We're live? Yep, we'd be live. Let me slap on some musica. And switch to my guy. I also need to grab a word of the day. I knew that was gonna come. Fucking hiccups. What's new? Let's go to here. Bonk. Churm. No. Instauration. No. Addition. Addition. Yafa. Pandangle. Hey Razion. That was quick. I'm looking for a word of the day. I like to click through them till I find one I like. Joko serious. Joko serious? That's a fucking word. Text. Joko serious. I'm just being Joko serious, dude. I'm being so Joko serious right now. Easy. Joko serious. It just mirrors the music a bit loud today. Let me have a look. Shrimp Girth. We're not doing portmanteaus. Music seems fine. Maybe my ears are just being sensitive this morning. Let me grab the plant stuff. Oh crap! I didn't grab any fucking plant spades. I completely forgot. I need a bunch of plant spades. I'll grab some today. If I run out during this planting session, then that's too bad. Here. I'm gonna run this script, and while that runs, I'm gonna clean my glasses. That's why I'm not wearing them yet, because they are, like, just gross. So I'm gonna clean my glasses. I sprayed them motherfuckers up, and now I'm gonna clean them. How you doing today, Razion, anyway? Are you winning, son? New seed. Script crashed, I think. Yep. Run it again. I need to figure that crash out and fix it. I think it's just a weight issue. Shouldn't be too hard to fix. I just haven't looked into it. Just crashes sometimes when you have to plant a new seed. Just need to pause the script a little bit longer there, I think. Stop it from breaking. Oh no, I just marked my glasses real bad. Come on. Should be okay. Just getting to work. Based. Alright, so here the script hasn't crashed. Yeah. If the wait for target mouse exists, then it hasn't crashed. If the wait for target mouse doesn't exist, then it's crashed. I've been thinking about what I want to do this week. I wanted to try something different with the stream. Like, do something new. We'll see. Joko serious. I want to hear a thing say it, you know? I'm so hiccupy. What is going on this morning? I'm gonna get rid of these hiccups if it kills me. Alright, I think if I go into the script, maybe we can try and fix this little crash. It won't take long. This one, right? We just need... this line here. And we go right back to the top. And then we just take anything... These ones seem fine. I think it's just any weight that is 100. It seems to be too short. I think I changed these to 150. It should be fine. It'll make it run a bit longer. But I think it'll fix it. Save. Let's try that, see if it crashes. All I did was make some of the weights a bit longer, basically. So we'll see. Crashes immediately. It crashed instantly. Good shit. Good shit. It crashed again? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, now it's crashing more regularly. What the hell? Why would waiting for longer make it crash more? It's crashing constantly. What the fuck? Well, I'll undo those changes then. Okay, it didn't crash on the seed plant that time, but it's crashing on the curing detrimental effects. So when is it crashing here? After it adds to the plant, so it's right at the beginning of the script when it reloops, basically. But it isn't permanently crashing anymore. I just have to click OK more often. Okay, let's check the script again. It crashes every single time right at the start, like literally here. It double clicks the new planter. Then I think it crashes like here. What's the next thing it does? I don't think it overheads begin planter. It doesn't when it crashes. So it definitely is crashing right here, I think. Let's try and make this weight 150 into a get label backpack ping. Let's see what that does. Let me refill the watering cans. I might need to grab some more soil too. Nah, 4K is fine. Right, let's see if it crashes. Yeah, it crashed right again. Added to ignore list, then finish 2 queued actions, then it crashes. Too much girth. Yeah. Well, this is the same crash as before, but now it's doing it every single time. It was only doing it once every so often before, but since I made the wait longer, it's actually crashing more. So I'm wondering what the fuck is causing it then, since it's obviously not the wait, which was just my first thought was it's just the wait. This is an interesting test case. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's weird. It's crashing way more often. Like, it's crashing every single time now. I'm having to click OK constantly. But it wasn't doing that before. Are you whining, son? I'm just trying to figure out this bug with this script. No spade found? Well, that's going to crash the entire script now. We're going to have to go buy some more spades. Let me switch to my main. I meant to ask someone last night to craft me some spades and I forgot. So rather than fucking around, I'm just going to go buy some. Should have bought them yesterday, really. What is happening with this website? Because this guy's massively overcharging for them. 6K. Way more than they're worth. He's making a cheeky little profit on those. Which way? I think this is the same shop I usually buy them from too. I remember teleporting here quite regularly. Just by 3. World save. 20-second world save. Hello. Good stuff. Do this. Log out of this guy. Log into my plant guy. Wait for my bags to open. Grab the spades. And let's fix the script again because it's crashing constantly. I'm going to set them all back to 100. I don't know what's happening. Pressing Control Z too much in this freaks it out, apparently. Did it save? On script. What the fuck? It made the plant script into the lumberjacking script. What the fuck is going on? Now it's made the plant script into the... What the fuck is happening? It's deleted my fucking script. Why? Dude, Razor is so shit. Good thing I have a backup. If I didn't have a backup here, it'd be fucking... stupid. Good thing I have a backup. If I didn't have a backup, I would have just lost that entire script that I spent hours fucking doing. Because Razor has decided that pressing Ctrl Z means, oh yeah, delete the script and replace it with the script above it. And now it won't let me paste. What is happening? Copy. Razor. Jesus Christ. Don't ever press any button in Razor ever. Never, never, ever. The second you press a button, it's over. It's gonna delete all your shit. Fucking insane. I pressed Ctrl Z and it deleted the entire script. Because that's obviously what undo is, right? Delete the entire script. That's undo. You could make the shovels? Yeah, sure. I'll hit you up later. I meant to ask yesterday and I just forgot. Because 6k per shovel seems expensive. They only take like 5 ingots. And they're not even exceptional. They're just whatever. Yeah, the script isn't crashing now. So it crashes way less often if it has faster wait times. It doesn't crash. Super weird. I don't know what is causing that crash then. Because to me that doesn't make any sense. If you wait longer and give the script more time to catch up with itself, it crashes. I'm lost. Yay. Whoa, that is a huge bush in my inventory. What the fuck? What is that? Massive. A mass is literally called a massive bush. Wow. I've not had that one before. Every so often I see a new plant. Every so often. It might be from the purple seeds. I think you gave us some the Razion, or someone gave me like 6 purple seeds the other day. It might be from those. I've not planted a lot of purple seeds, so yeah, I thought it was you, yeah. It's probably from that. I need to, well, I'd like to buy some dungeon seeds. You just type in seed, and then scroll down until you start hitting like the 1,000 gold range. I want like dungeon seeds. Hello. Alright, well the portal has decided it's not going to load anything else, so that's good. You got a nether zone seed growing? I think I've grown 1 or 0 of those. What I need to do is go through my plants in my shelf and take a look at which seeds I've planted in the past. Like I can just look at my dungeon plants and I can see. I wanted to get one of every dungeon plant so I could get like an idea of which plants I don't have and stuff. There's definitely some plants I'm missing. I've never grown my favorite dungeon plant, I don't think. I've tried a lot and never got on it. Rip. It's a crawl hive plant. Damn, this is taking a hot second. Alright, there we go, done. Yay. Put these hops away. How my spades doing after that? Yeah, just one of them got used a little bit. Okay, what I want to do, something I've been meaning to do for a hot second, and I think I can do it on this guy. I can. Well, A. Oh, geez, I only have 10 fungicide left. Fucking hell. How am I out of fungicide already? I'm gonna move all the plant pots. I'm gonna sort of deco this this room, basically. Not properly deco it, I'm just gonna move stuff around. So that it's more organized. Are there any achievements for decoding maps? Great question. Let's have a look. I don't think there is. What would it be under? Gathering? Yeah, so there's definitely achievements for doing maps, like Woodsman, complete lumber maps. Speaking of which, we'll test that thing Razion today. We'll check if doing maps gives you XP. There isn't one under gathering for decoding maps. It might be under... The only other thing I could think is it's under adventuring for like decoding T-maps. I know there's like do T-maps. But I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's an achievement. I don't remember ever coming across that one. I feel like I would know, you know? Kind of thing I keep tabs on is like different achievements. I'm gonna put all of the plant pots in size order so that it makes more sense. So all the big ones are gonna be right at the beginning. And then it's going to be these ones. I'm just going to reorganize them so that it'll look more neat. And then it'll be the tall ones, right? No. Is it this one? This one's 10%. This one's 20%. This one should be 15. Yeah, so it's this one next. Okay. I guess the biggest thing here is just not missing one. Alright, so there's these big ones, then these ones, then these ones, and then that's it, right? Oh, there's a big one here. No! I knew I'd miss one. Right at the bottom. Just a big one, chilling. So this one needs to go... here. And then this one needs to go here. And then this one needs to go here. Then tall ones. Okay. There's a tall one there already. And that's that, right? I just need to separate out all these ones. Alright, now it looks a lot neater. It just looks a bit neater. I don't have a last target button on this guy, that's why I'm manually clicking it. Boom. Alright, looks way neater. There's still one pot here though, there should be one more space that's empty. Here? Yeah. Okay. There's one for lore decoding? I don't think there is. I don't think there is any decoding one. Mastery? I doubt it. I don't know. I don't think there is. I would expect it to be under adventuring. Yeah, I don't think there is. You fished up a 2 million ship ability last night? Which one was it? You winning, son? I mean, that's winning right there. Alright, let me grab this. A neck. Do this. Cleansing brews are going. So, yeah, we could check our dungeon seeds in our thing. In fact, it says here, Aegis Keep. So we have one Aegis Keep, and then we just look through the rest, look for another Aegis Keep. There's a second one, and there's a third one. So we have all 3 Aegis Keep plants. Easy. We only have, like, 1 Ossuary plant, I think. There's a Mount Petrum, there's an Acero. Inferno. Wildy. Moz, Crawl. Cav. Shadowspire, Ocean. Shadowspire. Darkmire, Crawl, Ocean. Ocean, that's finished. Wildy. Yeah, I'm missing a ton of dungeon plants. Like a ton. I don't think I've grown a single Nether Zone plant ever. For some reason the portal has stopped loading. Oh, it's like logged me out. Of course it has. think it must have logged me out while I was looking at the seeds. That's why it suddenly crashed. Unless it just crashes when you get far enough down. Special powder keg? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's meta. Good shit. Well done. We didn't get a single good ship ability the whole time we've fished or done any ocean content. We've had good crew. We've had one ability and then a couple of paint jobs and stuff, but we've never had a good one. Dude, I'm convinced that the portal just doesn't let you go so far down. I guess I'm gonna have to manually look. Which is, not a good time. You can get ossuary seeds pretty cheap, 7k. I say cheap, 7k for a fucking seed. And the Sarah for 6.5. The real question is, can you get a tidal tomb seed? The answer is no. Once you get close to the 205, makes a huge difference. Yeah, my fishing is like fucking 189 or something. It's pretty high. Pretty high. Should I decorate this room with some plants? Maybe another time. Let's check the crew spots a little bit. I'll just check one or two. One or two crew. There's no crew, we bounce. Yep, there's no crew. GG. Castaways help a lot. Yeah. What kind of ship are you using? A medium? With just like a bunch of speed stuff? I assume. Alright, none of the crew are up. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's check our gatherer. Bam. We need to echo on this motherfucker. Lumberjacking. Let's open skills and make sure that we have skill gain turned on, which is buggy as fuck apparently. Just gonna spam click them a little bit, make sure it's definitely turned on. Yesterday we weren't getting any skill gain. Got wrecked. I think that's it, right? Eek. And we're going to test if doing a scroll, a gathering scroll, gives you XP. Because I don't get any skill gain from Dullwood when I just get it from a tree. So let's see if we get it from a thingy. Where is my thing? Fuck's sake. Give me this. Feel squishy without parrying? Yeah, it's all about what you're used to. All about what you're used to. If you have parrying on your characters and then you suddenly take it off, you're gonna feel squishy. It's like when I switch from my Dexter to any other character. With my Dexter, I just run around dungeons and just, you know, I don't care. Everything just hits me and I don't take any damage. And then the second I switch to any other build, I feel super, super squishy. I feel like there's going to be a lot of mobs on this island. Just like hear me out on that one. I'm gonna summon my Ellies before I go. Small, you haven't crafted a good enough medium yet? I used a small for the longest time, but it was more of a budget thing. I know you can afford a proper medium. You nerd. Okay, my tea is drinkable. Nice. Ah, yeah, there's a bunch of mobs here. I think it's this tree inside the fence. How the fuck do I get inside the fence? Why can't I fucking move? Dude, this is why we bring rope. What the fuck? I literally can't see shit. Fucking game. Follow me. Come on. Alright, it should be like this one, I think. Okay, alright, let's look for skill gain. Yeah, we got skill gain. And this is a Dullwood map, right? Yeah. So we're getting skill gain for... we're getting skill gain for Dullwood map. But you don't get skill gain if you collect Dullwood from a regular tree. Make it make sense. Like, what's the difference there? Someone could explain that to me. But yeah, you can just use any map, I guess, to level up. I'd be interested to see if we still get XP from Dullwood maps after, I'm just gonna real quick, I'm just gonna summon another Earth Elemental, because that guy is like dying as fuck. I'd be interested to see if we get skill gain after, level 110. That feels like a point where it might stop. But there you go, skill gain. We even gained a level. We gained a level from that map. How nice. And we got 247 Dullwood boards. It could be worth it, you know. It could be worth doing all these Dullwood maps just to get Dullwood boards to use just to craft with, you know. I do need to get that achievement for doing X number of lumberjacking maps. It's one of the achievements we don't have yet. When we nearly have it, we need to do like another 29 maps, something like that. There's a lot of mobs. Let me summon my dude. Where is this? It's right here. I think it's on the river here, maybe. Is it this here? Might be a tree up here. Let's have a little look. Oh, there we go. I need a script for gathering at lumber camps, because you have to wait slightly longer. I do it manually. You can get 120 off dull maps. They have the most wood in them, so it's the best to do. Well, it's kind of stupid, but yeah. It's just stupid to me that you gain Dullwood from Dullwood maps and you get XP, but you gain Dullwood from just gathering randomly and you don't get XP. Even though gathering randomly, in my opinion, should give you more XP because it's harder to get XP. You know what I mean? What is this swing timer on these? I haven't done resource maps in forever. It's kind of nostalgic. I don't know about mining, I don't mind. Skinning. Does anyone do skinning maps? Like, really? Whoa, we've gained so many lumberjacking levels, what the fuck? We've gained 0.6 levels in like 3 maps. We gained 0.1 level and we gathered for an hour and a half yesterday, and we gained 0.1. And today we've done 3 maps and we've gained 0.6 in like 5 minutes. What the fuck? You do skinny maps all the time? I mean, maybe like Averite ones and stuff, but you know. To be honest, I think if I was gonna farm leather, like religiously farm leather, I would do a scav and I would just run through dungeons and it would be so much quicker. Because so many people just leave leather around. I mean, you know, I've done it on characters that don't have forensic. Ah, I hate this location. I think it was 138. I'll finish off all my Dullwood maps. Let's do all the Dullwood maps I've got. It probably helps that we're actually getting skill gain today, where yesterday we were getting 0 skill gain. The game was just trolling me. Eh? I have too many followers to cast that spell. My Earth Elemental got left at that last location. It didn't follow me when I TP'd. And now it's taking up a slot and I can't get rid of it. Just gonna release everything. Resummon. We'll do all of our Dullwood maps and we'll see what level we're at. I need to do, I need to get the achievement anyway. You know what I mean? I need to get the do 50 maps achievement. You have 9 Dullwood maps. Oh.
Offering me maps, are you? Well, it'll take more than a fancy dinner to get into my pants. And some maps might just do it.
Fuck yeah, dude, I'll take your maps. I'll take all the maps. Give me them. Give me them. Think I give a shit? You're throwing a seed? Oh my god. Give me it. Give me that seed. It better be extremely common. I'm low-key tempted to put a guy with cartography, like 120 cards, on like an alt account, so that I can have a guy in my room that just decodes maps, because this guy is on the same account as my main, so I can't use him to decode maps. I was thinking of making a character that's like a house steward, you know? They just sit in my room with like all these really useful abilities like cartography and stuff. And whenever I need something doing, I just go on that character and hit a script and it just does it. And they just sit here like Prawn Stars just sat here permanently. Easy to level, yeah. It must be, because it's one of the first things I ever leveled was cartography. Yeah, she has item ID at 100, not even 120, just at 100. Majory to get you out of dodgy spots. Or like gate recall. Grab another map. I love my new setup with the room, where I can just sit in this chair on my llama, and then just like everything is here. So convenient. This spot doesn't. I don't think it has any NPCs, any mobs right on top of it. Oh, I feel really sick this morning. I do not feel good. Hopefully that goes away soon. A rebel field medic. The best thing with maps is that you don't have to wait for the skill cooldown to do them. When you teleport, you can just do them straight away. It also helps with finding the map location. You didn't know about that cooldown? Yeah, when you teleport or use a rope or any kind of fast movement option in the game, you can't gather for 30 seconds. But with resource maps, you don't have to wait. So it means when you TP to a location, if you very quickly just use your axe on all the trees around the map, the axe won't work on any tree that's not the map because you can't gather for 30 seconds. So then it'll only work on the tree that has the map, so it makes finding the tree much easier. It's like a bit of an unintended like buff for doing maps. I'll probably use all these Dullwood logs as well that I'm gathering with these maps to do to level my carpentry. Dullwood maps don't really have like that much value, right? The only value they have for me is doing inscription societies. If there's like a Dullwood martial manual or something, I think you need wood for that. Game! Getting caught on random stuff constantly. Fuck me. Let me walk. That'd be insane. Definitely using lumberjack maps then. Well, the 30-second cooldown's not that bad, because obviously you spend like... You should realistically be gathering in an area for like 20 or 30 minutes. It just means you can't rope. When you're trying to rope around to like get up on mountains and stuff, you have to wait another 30 seconds. They're in a pouch in your distro chest that's on top of your bank safe. Okay. Damn. You don't hand deliver me stuff anymore, Razion? It doesn't get that hand delivered, that hand delivered touch. Heartbreaking. Alright, let me go to Razion's. I think I need to make a separate tome that's just people's houses. I have runes to different people's houses. Thoron? Why is he dead? Am I rezzing this guy? Distro. This one. Those are skinning maps. I mean, I'll take them. Is this all for me? He's your new deco. Doing your 10 minutes of work at work so you can play UO. Been there. A semen stain. Why do you have these fucking characters? Is Thoron, isn't that a different dude? I think I've seen Thoron in the chat. Why is he in your house? It is an extremely rare deco. I don't ask questions. His name is Manholius. So what other skills would be good on a house steward? I could make a video about it. Setting up a house steward. Like, make a character on a separate account, give it item ID, give it... Thank you, my dude, for the maps. Very helpful. Take the skinning too. Yoink. Yoink. I'm not going to say no. I'm super poor. Ain't going to say no to some free maps, baby. And put these seeds away too. Thank you for the purple seed. Don't see those very often. Bonk these. Oh, they've been deciphered too. Damn. Giving me those spicy deciphered maps. Let's go. Bum, bum. $22. I don't know about you. Cartography, lockpicking, inscription, magery would be good, yeah. Does bless work if you move away from the mage? If you move outside of X number of tiles, does bless continue working on you? Because I know there's some restrictions on like shiv gates and barding buffs and things like that. How dare you laugh at the glorious semen stain? I'm surprised you're allowed to be called that. Probably this tree here. No? Oh, it's further out into the road, I think, like here. Oh, the teleport cooldown is 60 seconds, not 30 seconds. I misspoke. So, a bit longer. There it is. I'm gonna program doing maps script. I'll just make it a last object delay script or something like that. Mage works, just not Shiv or Bard. Does that mean protection works as well? Like arch protection? Huh. So the most optimal way to go to any dungeon is to have a mage cast Bless and Arch Protection on you first. That's so stupid, but here we are. I think I'll turn Prawn Star into my house bitch. She has 100 tailoring and 100 item ID. And I think I'll level up cartography on her and magery. And baby! You know? Yeah, you'd have to level inscription as well. I don't mind leveling inscription though, because I need that for societies. Anyway, so sweet. Neat. You can level that too. Alright, I want to make this little script so I don't have to manually click on these fucking trees. It's going to be a real simple one. I'm not going to overdo it and make like some crazy gathering script. I'm just going to make like a use last thing macro and just put in a little thing. Alright, gathering. Let's make a new. I'm going to call it resource map gathering. And I'm literally just gonna use last object, target self. Why is it waiting for a gump? What the fuck's it doing? Literally something like this. What I need is a use last object or something like that. Do I need the hotkey name? It's called last object. That should work, right? Yep, perfect. That's all I want. I'm just gonna stick that on a thing. Options, macros. Say bracket script. What did I call it? Resource map gathering. And then... Yep. Alright, let's go and try it. Let's grab a map. Just do use tools, target self, and loop. I mean, I could make it more complicated, like If there's a pickaxe in your bag, then use the pickaxe. Otherwise, use this. Otherwise, use that. Can I just do like use item in right hand? Is that one? Use item in right hand. Is that a command I can do in the script? I think it probably is. Hey, Meadow. Maple Story! Ever since I was sent this Maple Story playlist, I've been listening to it every single day. I'm super hyped for... Apparently, the rumor is... The big old rumor is that they're making an old school Maple Story. Rumor has it. This is not working. Alright, my script does not work. Good job. Good job, me. Doesn't work. Need to reprogram that. And if they release an old school Maple Story, I'm going to be playing that like day 3. I'd love to say I'd be playing that day 1, but on day 1, any new MMO release is unplayable. So we avoid that like the plague. We'll play it day 3. Is it an MMO? Are you... Meadow? Meadow? You never played Maple Story? It's one of those old MMORPGs that was out around the same time as like the original RuneScape and, you know, like years ago, like early 2000s. And it has a chibi art style. I think the game is Korean. It's from Korea. And it's just super, super popular. Like, I'm shocked. In fact, let me show you Maple Story. This is Maple Story. Unfortunately, modern Maple Story is dog shit. Oh yeah, also the game is fully 2D. So it's like a 2D MMO RPG. And you run around and you deal... It's kind of like Diablo in the sense that you just you kill millions of mobs that are on screen and you deal millions of damage, you know, and you kill things as quickly as possible and you get loads and loads and loads of loot and then you go back and there's loads of different classes and stuff. You can still play it today, but modern Maple Story sucks butt. Kind of like how modern RuneScape sucks butt. So apparently they're making an old school version that's going to be like how it was back in the early 2000s. And if they release that, I'm fucking in. And I hope that they update it, because right now, if you went and played RuneScape like right now, you're gonna have a bad time. If you try and play Maple Story right now, I meant. It's in like a tiny little window, like 640 by 640, you know what I mean? Like really old school tiny little window that was made for like old PCs. And they've never updated it. You can't stretch it out to like HD or 4K or anything like that. It's just, you're fucked. And then to move around, you have to use the arrow keys on your keyboard. You can't even change like the key bindings or anything. It's so old and jank, like they just never updated anything. And yeah. So it's not a good time now. I did try playing it recently. Like, and when I say recently, I mean like maybe a year ago. And I played it for about a week. And I had a good time with it, but it's just too jank. It's too old and jank, and it's not like enjoyable because it's too tiny little window using the arrow keys. It's just too much. Like it's just too much. But apparently they're doing an updated version, but it's going to be the old way it used to be back in the day. So I'm looking forward to that maybe coming out. But I've only heard that from other people. I've not seen an official announcement. But I haven't looked for an official announcement. But apparently they announced it, so. Strangelands is on? I haven't done Strangelands in a hot second. I really enjoyed Strangelands. I made like I made like guides for it and stuff on my channel, and I've made a few videos about it. I have enjoyed Strangelands in the past. I've been known a bit of a Strangelands enjoyer, but it's not really been up my alley recently. I got a bit burned out with it. Gets pretty old pretty quick. Unfortunately. Music stopped. What's that? You want Stardew Valley music? You do it for achievements and deco. I have a quest available, apparently. Good for me. Yeah, I really like the Strangelands deco. I spent all my Strangelands points on bronze reforged tools. I had like 50 points, and I managed to perfectly spend them, my Strangelands points down to exactly 0. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna hit exactly 0, I'll that sounds pretty good to me, so I spent them. But I do like the Strangelands mushrooms that you get in those sacks. I also really like the Strangelands boat color. It's like brown. It just looks like a traditional boat. Like it's a dark brown. It looks really good. I think Buip had it, and he was saying like, yeah, this is the Strangelands color. No, I'm nearly out of maps. I only have 3 left. Rip. Bum bum. I might do lumber maps the whole way to 120 lumbering. I said that we would celebrate I can't remember what it was, but I said that we would celebrate it by getting 120 lumbering, and then I just never did. I just never did. Classic. Oh no, it's here. Well, let's try and do this gathering as quickly as we can, because we're about to get dumped on by 20 reds. I can't find this fucking spot. There we go. Alright, our tracking's on, so we'll just pay attention, but this area is fucking red central. So we're going to try and get this one done as quickly as we can. The second a red shows up, we just insta recalls, you know, but other than that. There's a blue there, probably gonna gate in his red and kill me. Wouldn't be surprised. Leave! Go, go, go! Get out of this shithole! God, I hate that location. The Gloomwood, the mire, the Gloomwood mire, whatever it's called. That spot can suck my butt. That's like my #1 I've died in the wilderness spot in the whole game. Hate that spot. Alright, let's fix this script. The server will be coming down for a patch in 40 minutes. Oh. Well, that's kind of poopy. This hotkey last object is not working. I think, can we just double click DBL click. That doesn't work. Double click. Damn it. What a lockpicking Chad Bapeth is. His videos are so good. I haven't actually watched his videos at all, but he's helped us out in chat a ton. D-click, that's the one. D-click, is it like right hand? Hand is a command. R hand? I want to just use the item in my hand. How do I do that? Does anyone know the command for that? Like, I thought it would be like double click right hand or something like that. It don't work. Item not found in right. Is just D-click hand? D-click type? If found in, we could do D-click type and then just get the type of the hatchet, but then it's only gonna work for, well, fine, I didn't want to do it, but we can program this to work for both lumberjacking and, we can get this to work for both lumberjacking and mining. 3908. 3908. Save, play. Alright, that works. Now I can do if type it's something like this, right? If type this found in backpack, D-click D's nuts. Recording is easier. Is it though? Yeah, that works. How do I do if type blah found in backpack? I have it in another script. If find type. It's if find type. Find type 3908. In backpack, then D-click, else if. Da, 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 da. And then we just do find type in backpack. And then we just change the ID to be the mining. The fucking pick, the pickaxe. What are the other maps? Harvesting, skinning, we could check for a knife as well, or we could also make it check for a fishing rod. Three, 7, 1, 8. 11552. I think I can just bar this, right? And just do it this way. And then a fishing rod. We have one here. Is it exceptional? E. 3520. Okay, so this script should look in my backpack for an exceptional Averite, hatchet, pickaxe, skinning knife, or fishing rod. Then double click on it, and then if there isn't one, it'll overhead that there's no tool in the bag, and then it'll target self, and then it'll wait 3 seconds, then target self again, and it'll just loop targeting self. So this is literally just constantly use the tool, the script. Hey, Rodro. Script error, the in operator only works on string operands. As. You don't need in. I'm overcomplicating it. You just do backpack. No tool found. No tool found. Makes sense because it's not in backpack. It should be in, like, hand. Looks like it worked. It's not looping, though. Oh, wait. Let's add a delay here. It's crashing because of there's no delay between targeting the tool and targeting self. Let's just wait like let's do the backpack thing. Let's do the backpack ping thing. Backpack ping. Apparently that's pretty good. The get label backpack ping is not working. I need to wait for a fixed amount of time. Let's just wait. No matching end if. That might be causing the crash. I always forget my end ifs. Okay. That's working. Perfect. Alright. And then let's try and grab a skinning knife. But the skinning knife won't be in your hand. It'll be in your bag because you can't equip it. Oh, you can equip it. You can equip a skinning knife in your hand? I didn't know that. Are we at war yet? At war with whom? Okay. I did not know you could equip skinning knives into your hand. That's so funny. So the way this works is that it'll only work if the tool's in your hand. That's fine. I'd love to make an echo on this guy that is just for doing resource maps. And it has like 120 fishing, 120 forensic, 120 lumberjack, 120 mining, and then we just use him to do maps. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to go get a drink and pee and etc. I'll be a second. Boom.
You woke up expecting USA versus the world. I don't understand. But I don't watch the news. Need summons or something? Yeah, I know Rudder, yeah. I've done a lot of maps in my time. The build would probably be, let's see, 120, 120, 120, 120, and then you're left with Spirit Speaking and Majory, and then I guess tracking. 120, 120, 120, 120. It's 480. 580, 680. Yeah, you can do that. There's definitely room to do that. 100%. And it'll be way more convenient for doing maps to have all gathering skills on one guy. Fuck! I hate this spot. Isn't it more entertaining to watch him struggle? Wait, struggle with what? What am I struggling with here? Go. Where did my axe go? Did my axe get stolen? Did it break? I guess it got stolen by a stream sniper, if I had to guess. Probably that guy that ran by, and I was saying, oh, that guy's gonna summon in a red or something. Probably a thief. Let me go check the thief NPC. Do I have any thefts to reveal? Where did my axe go? Apparently it didn't get stolen. Did I do something with it? It's not in my trap pouches. It was like a brand new axe. There's no way it's broken. Did I put it somewhere without realizing? I think I put it here. I think it's this. I think I put it in this chest when I just brain farted. Fucking idiot. I have to wait for our mana again.
You silly goose.
Is 120 fishing required? Good question. How the fuck do maps work? Well, I assume you can't use an Avar map unless you have... But how the fuck does a fishing map work? Do you not just have higher chance of gathering, like, Avar stuff if you have a higher skill? I would just assume that 120 fishing would just give you a higher chance of getting stuff from the map. Avar maps need 110 fishing. Yeah, may as well just go to 120 then. Why risk it? Just go 120 and make sure you have the highest possible. Yeah. I would just go 120 quad gathering. So 120 forensic, mining, lumberjacking, fishing. And then like 100 majory. And then you're going to need tracking as well. That's the problem. You need tracking and spirit speak. So I'm guessing you would just go 100 tracking or 80 tracking and then just put as many points into spirit speak as you can. It's probably how you would do it. To make just a character that does maps. And you don't have to worry about switching echoes. You just play one character and you just run around and do maps on one guy. Every single map. Alright, where is this? Bam,
Seconds is way too slow. Two seems to be good. That seems about the speed I was doing them with max clicking. We could test it. Make it like 1.5 and see if that still works. Yeah, 1.5 is too fast. About 1.8. Yeah, I think it's just set to 2. 2 is fine. Server's coming down in 20 minutes for a patch. RIP! Hey, Humber. Sounds very Mix Maxi. Who's Mix Maxi? I mean, you could just have quick change and it doesn't really matter. It's just about, like, if you do gathering, you know, quite regularly and you just want to, you know, just do it all at once. I suppose I do want to min-max my gathering, but I'm a gathering enjoyer. Give me them maps. Give them to me. Disgusting. Let's try and get this last. This is our last Dullwood map. RIP. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Az. You just chilling, playing for how long? Wait, what? Az, I'm lost. You're a map? I am a map. I'll check the portal. I'll just see if anyone has like 10 Dullwood maps on one vendor. If no one has a ton on one vendor, I won't bother. I'm not going to run around buying one map at a time. Fuck that. Hey, we hit 108 point... Dude, we've gained so many Lumberjack levels doing this. It's been really quick. Is Shadowwood worth anything? We could use Shadowwood to level our carpentry as well, right? We have a ton of Shadowwood maps too. Let's do Shadowwood, fuck it. YOLO. I know where that is. But I don't know if I have a Witcher rune there. Yes, do them. Do them! Give me that Shadowwood. We're gonna get so many carpentry levels, you don't even know. They call me Mr. Carpentry. What? We got a Shadow Iron furniture die. Disgusting. Which furniture should we dye Shadow Iron? Need a house to get a shipping crate? No, you can do it to your in-room. You can do it to an in-room, Humbert. Which one's the dye tome? I should really organize these tomes. Cloth and dye are next to each other. These are T-maps. This is links. Let me organize this. This is links. Skill mastery. These are kind of like whatever. Fishing map. Collectible card. Arcane rune. Okay, so let's put all the let's put all the maps next to each other, so we know where those are. And then these ones are dyes. This is T-maps, so I guess we can put that with the maps here. And then collectible cards is kind of like, you know, you don't really need access to that. Mastery links is kind of cool, along with skill scrolls. And then arcane runes. I guess it goes with these. In which case, let's do it like this so it looks nice. Nice. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then we can put the scope next to these. That's better. Now I can find my stuff more easily. I kind of want to move my plant shelf down here so that I can access my plant shelf, because right now I have to run all the way upstairs to access it. But it is convenient having it upstairs because where all my plant stuff is. So it's kind of like, you know. No! This is not correct. This island, I don't know what it is with Explore Outlands, but it always makes it look it always acts like this island is the map location. And it's never it never is. It's like it defaults to this location. Tells me I must own a house to request. Do you have an in-room? I think it's here, right? You can definitely send shipping crates to your in-room, because I've done a shit ton of ocean content and I've always sent them to my in-room. So there might be a button. There might be a button somewhere. So you just click shipping crate in the bottom right of the dock menu, right? And it should just send the crate to your in-room. They did a bunch of shipping updates recently. Hopefully they didn't break that and make it so you need a house, because that would suck butt. That would suck major doo-doo butt. Yeah. I think we're just outside of range of this Reaper. I should dock the ship until I send... Yeah, don't dock your ship. Do not dock the ship. If you dock the ship, the crate will get dropped at your feet. And then anyone can just take all your shit. You need to click shipping crate and then just send... There might be a tick box to send it to your in-room or something. I don't know. I've never had this issue. It just sends it straight to your in-room, I thought. Let me go to High Tide and just check the Dockmaster. Oh, I can't check it from here because I'm not on a ship. Well, Yeah, I don't know what could be causing that, to be honest. I can only think there's like a setting that you have turned on so that it's trying to send it to a house instead of an in-room. There might be a button you need to click in a menu that's like choose in-room instead of house or something. I hate this location, it's fucking full of PKs. I'm gonna go here with tracking on, and if we see a red, we just leave straight away, and I just toss this map in the fucking toilet. I despise this location. Every single fucking time we go here, we just have to run away from PKs every time. It gets really fucking old real fucking quick. There's one literally right here. I am watching my tracking like a fucking hawk. The second that red arrow pops up, I'm insta-recalling. I got two hands over my recall button. That's how much I despise this location right now. Fuck that location. "10 minutes. We got time. What's that thing from The Incredibles? Oh yeah, I got time. I need to add this to the to the stream. Yeah, I got time. I'm gonna add that to my list of shit to add to the stream. Yeah, I got time. I got time. You're late. Is it gonna take long? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Who knows? It usually takes like 5-10 minutes. Go Earth Ellies. We've hit 108.8 lumberjack. You know, I think we could hit 120 lumberjacking today. Just doing skill maps. This is so quick. The skill gain's 4.6%. With mining, the skill gain is like 0.9%. We have Cajun shrimp right now. What's Cajun shrimp? Do you mean IRL? I'm lost. How long till the server goes down? Quick, get another map. The sky is falling. This is going to take me to the wrong spot. 7 minutes. We got time, we got time, we got time, we got time. We have time. Go, 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 go. Must play video game. Must play video game before time runs out. South of this big thing. Oh, there we go. Gather! Gather faster! The server's going down, gather! I've not stuck with boating, so I need to get your boat back. Do you have my small min-max? That's fine. If you want to give it back to me, I'll take it, and I'll give it to someone else. Or you can give it to someone else if you like. If there's anyone in chat that wants to try boating, I gave min-max a free boat to try it out, but he hasn't stuck with it, so a medium. Okay, a medium then. Whatever. But he hasn't stuck with it because he's a fucking quitter. Nah, I'm trolling. So if anyone wants to try boating, we have a free boat going. Just let min-max know. Or otherwise, min-max can get the boat back to me and I'll just give it to someone. The next person that asks me about boating, I'll just give them the boat for free. It's only a little medium. It's like baby's first boat, you know, just to try it. You can try PvE or fishing with it. It's a good little boat. Just like a little medium to get you going. When I quit hard. Wow. What are you gonna do, man? Fishing, ocean stuff's not for everyone. I need to get back out there. I love this spot, this thing. My guild switched, what's this called? Faction. My guild switched faction. We used to be Terran, and I love Terran. It's my favorite town. And I was like, oh, a Terran, that's so fucking cool. And we switched to Andaria, and I'm like, oh. Fuck Andaria. Your in's on a different account? Well, that's why you can't send your stuff then. If it's on a different account, you can only have one in per account, right? Because I do all my sailing on this guy, but my inn is owned by another character on the same account. So I can, so I can send stuff, you know? How long until the server goes down? The whole alliance changed? Is there a reason? Like, what was the reason? What was the reason? Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. I'm guessing we changed because Andaria is a stronger faction. There's a lot of highwaymen. I'm gonna run away. These highwaymen kind of scare me. Let's summon another Earth Ellie while we're here. 2 minutes! I don't have time. Come on, Earth Ellies. We have 2 minutes. This will be the last map we do before the reset, most likely. Just gotta hope that my Earth Elementals survive these Highwaymen. Holy shit. These Highwaymen do not mess about. Look at this damage. These are Earth Elementals. They're just destroying them. I have 120 Spirit Speaking on this guy. I think. It might be less. I'll have to check. Come on, gather! Gather faster! Recall! Boom. Easy. E Z. Alright, the server's about to go down. While the server is down patching, we'll do some meme stuff. You know how it is. Back to parrying already, much more chill. Yeah, parrying is such a good skill for PvE if you're just looking for, you know, epic memes. Evil switched to Andaria because Factions is in such a horribly unbalanced spot right now. Terran is a Zerg. Okay. Prevelia is a Zerg. Yeah. Andaria is the only faction that made sense to attempt to even out the playing field since the devs won't do anything about it. So we switched faction because our faction was too strong. Is that what I'm hearing? That's fucking based. I like that. That's a good one. I mean, I don't do factions, so I don't really care that much. I just liked being associated with Terran for the role play. But yeah, factions does seem a bit... I really wanted to try it, and then I watched gameplay on like Pwnstar's latest video, and it just looks like a huge fucking Zerg. The game's down, right? Let me just log out. Let me close the game, because we're gonna have to patch, right? We're gonna have to patch. It's gonna be an update. Alright. Servers are down temporarily, so you get to enjoy my face. And that's great. Alright. Hear me out. What's better? Hang on, I have a lamp here. Ooh, lighting. Lighting? No lighting. Lighting? No lighting. What's better? I always leave it off. I don't know. No lighting. Lighting. I can also change the color of the lighting. Orange lighting. No lighting. Orange lighting. Blue lighting. Ooh. I'm on the wrong... It won't trigger unless I'm on this page. I'm sorry. Let me trigger those again for you, so you didn't waste your little Timmies. We had this one.
You're just like me. Trash.
Shamona. And then we had this one.
Stop it. Get some help.
They only trigger if I'm on this scene, because all those videos are like different sources in OBS, and they're only linked to this one scene. Patch notes? No. I hope they're not big. If they're big, I've got to make a video for it. If they're small, I can chin it off. We have to look at the patch notes through a VPN. Yeah, I saw that Owen made a post the other night on the announcements channel that was like, we apologize for all of the server issues we've been having. But I'm going to be honest, I haven't even noticed any server issues. So, yeah, I didn't even notice any. Fixed a potential issue that was causing players to experience lag. Customizations. All variants of Dress for Success customization have been updated. With just the description update, right? Oh. Unlocks X layer in the Manage Hues menu in the aspect menu. Allows you to maintain your original, but players can also adopt any aspect hue they've got at tier 10 or above. So once you have tier 10 in an aspect, you can just use the hue on anything you want. Which means that you could totally use that to pretend you're something you're not. Hashtag stealing. I think most people just half-ass it to get triumphs. Yeah, that's probably very likely, to be honest. If you lock a very mandatory item behind a piece of content that certain people don't want to partake in, then those people are going to partake in it and not take it seriously, you know? It was so laggy. I've not noticed it, but I'm not playing during peak time. These customizations will now allow players to manage hues page from the aspect hue, blah, 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 blah. Will now allow players to manage hues, to use the manage hues page, I'm so fucking dyslexic, of the aspect menu to set an aspect hue to adopt for specific layers. Yeah. Fixed an outlayer issue. Fixed an issue where players would remove aspect gear off their character and the gear would still maintain an aspect. Okay. Aspect gear hues, you can manage the hues when you have tier 10, and then you go here and then you can change them. That's super cool. Super interesting. That's it. That's the entire patch notes. I am not doing a video for that. No video for you. No one's getting a video. Is the server up yet? Joko serious, but what's it mean? A liar, Hugh. Joko serious means that you're only taking something half seriously. You're kind of serious about it, but you're also joking about it. It's Joko serious. You're being so Joko serious, dude. You're half serious, and you're just like not really taking it seriously. You're kind of joking around. You're playing EU time and you still get lag. When do you get lag? I'm not getting this. Are you on Wi-Fi? Are you using McDonald's Wi-Fi? Be honest. Is there a way to move a shelf and storage supply with the stuff in it? Yeah, just move it. You just move it, Humbert. When you put your shelf in your backpack, it keeps all the items in it. So if someone steals it from you, they get all your shit. Good luck. Don't take it anywhere stupid. Hey, Thomas. Just unlock them and pick them up, yeah. There you go. Don't carry it around in Prev. You have strong internet? Maybe I have low standards when it comes to lag then. I mean, I get lag all the time. I'm always complaining like, oh, my game just froze and stuff like that, but it doesn't, I guess I'm just so used to it, it doesn't bother me, you know? Servers are still down. Let's check the Discord. It's coming down. It's down. Waiting for Thomas to steal a shelf. Yeah, Thomas is just like, yeah, just unlock it, put it in your bag, go into Inferno. I just got a shelf from a guy named Humber. Some guy stole like 100,000 of boat supplies off me yesterday, just waiting outside someone's vendor. But dude, this drives me insane. I have to keep saying this on stream. You should 100% be you should be sending any purchase that's like expensive that you don't want to lose to the bank every time. If you don't want to lose it and it's like a lot of money, send it to the bank. There is no reason there is absolutely zero reason that stealing from vendors should be in any way viable. It should not be a thing. They buffed it, so you can send stuff to the bank super cheap now. Fake world save is what Shrimp calls lag. Well, yeah. Sometimes the game just freezes for like 10 seconds, but it doesn't say it's a world save. That's lag. Buy inside a house. That doesn't stop anything. You can still get stolen from. You saved over 100k by sending it to your backpack? Well, I guess. It's up. Alright, let me just verify. Real quick. I'm just verifying, making sure we're all verified before we launch back in. Don't my game crashing when I'm out in the wilderness, you know. I was told they can't steal from inside. I'm gonna need Thomas to verify that. I'm fairly certain that's not true. Sounds like a thief told you that. Some thief is like, yeah, man, they can't steal if you do this. Oink, 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 oink. I am 99% sure that's not true. That's not true. They can't steal inside if you own a vendor in the house. There you go. There you go. They can still kill you, though. As someone found out the other day when Thomas murdered a random dude that was holding, like, an entire bag's worth of fucking stuff. Oh, no, they can't. They can't murder you. Yeah, they can't. Just stand there, Humbert. Just stand there. Just stand there and get I mean, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hehe. I logged into the wrong guy because I muscle memoried it. Back. Log out. Let me log Prawn Star back in as well. I like to have her stood here. Keeping my house tidy. Tell you what. I want to turn Prawn Star into a house steward. Let's look at her skills. What would you put on a house steward? We have item ID, cooking, tailoring. These are for societies. I'm guessing majory and inscription. And then... maybe... is that it, really? Cartography, right? Cartography. Why is cartography under miscellaneous? It's a weird one. So I can leave her AFK leveling majory a hot second. Oh, she doesn't have a spell book. No! I have to fucking make a spell book for her. God damn it. Let me echo my main over to inscription. Gonna make her a spell book real quick. $173 blank scrolls. What a weird recipe. And then 24 arcane scrolls. Boom. Give me that artisan XP. Let's go. Take your book. I'm gonna toss this one. Has 11 spells in it. Alright, let me leave her in shelter. She can level majory to 80 in shelter. I am a tosser. She can level majory to 80 in shelter. She has a spell stone. Luckily, I started her with majory, so she has the spell stone. I would actually argue it's kind of worth taking majory as a starting ability on every single character so that you can start with the spell stone and you can just have it on that character forever. And then eventually you'll get 1,500 free spell casts. Look at everyone that's been logged out because the game just updated. Alright, I have a script for this, right? Prawn Star, where you at? Script. Training. Majory to 80. Just cast Invis forever, right? Basically. But skill gain, majory, going up, And I think we should reach... we should reach level 80 before the spellstone expires, but we'll see. Let's see how close we get from 60 to 80. We'll find out. Let's leave her doing that. For the low price of 5k a week, you can be a thief-proof for your favorite vendor mall. What's your XY location again? Well, no one can steal from you if you're invisible, because they can't open your bag. Does that make sense, you know? There's a random fisherman here. And no, he's not beggable. He's not a crew member. He's just a random fucking fisherman. I think this one's right here. Mafia insurance. Yeah. The thief had detect hidden. Why do I feel like it was Fev? Why do I feel like it was fucking Fev? Something in my soul is telling me that it was Fev that stole from you. Can a person use detect hidden and stay invis while using it? It's a skill, so I'm guessing not. I think it would reveal you. I should add a line to this script that when it gathers the seeds, it auto-recalls. That would be pretty good, actually. Is there a way to check your overhead text in a script? You cannot. I'm not sure I was shopping. Oh my god. I was shopping. Found it. Humbert, stop getting stolen from. I'm Joko serious right now. That's the perfect use of Joko serious. Joko serious, bro. What are you guys doing in Outlands today, anyway? I've been on a bit of a gathering kick lately. I haven't done any hardcore gathering in a hot second, like a while, like months. Ever since we got blacksmithy to 100 on our Dexa, I think I got kind of burned out with gathering. Because, you know, blacksmithy to 100 is quite a lot. We got 109 lumberjacking, let's go. Love jacking it. You discover some mellowweed seed. I want my scripts to check overheads, and if it says the word seed, then it auto recalls. Because seed means that the script is finished, that the resource map is finished. But I don't know how to check overheads. My guild had a raffle for the Sparkle Pony, and now you ride in style. Whenever I think of selling, I think Shrimp saying don't do it. Yeah, don't do it, dude. I would never sell a once-in-a-lifetime thing on this server. Like, if I won, for example, that, the scepter that they gave away, right? They gave away, like, that scepter. With, like, the unique hue. Not in a million years would I have sold that. I would have kept that forever. I would have kept that shit forever. Priceless. Same with the Sparkle Ponies and stuff too. Like, those are never coming back, you know? I would insta-sell. Yeah, but gold is the most common item in the game. Like, literally everything in the game drops gold. It's, like, so pointless. I need to put some blank runes on this guy. Don't care, give me more. I love gold! Alright, let's update this script a little bit. If it finds no tool, then it needs to, if find type, backpack. And we don't really need the overhead. No, we'll ah! I fucked up. Cut this. Then we have an else here. I'm gonna commit fucking seppuku, dude, with this fucking language. Just do it. Just give me the fucking dagger. End if, in, save. Alright, so now it should try to use the tool in the hand, and if it can't find it, it tries to equip it, and if it can't find it, then it says there's no tool found. That's better. And then... what else? Yeah, at the end of the loop, I want it to... Alright, we'll do that, we'll do that. I got a plan. I got a plan. I just need the text in the thing, so let's do another map and we'll grab the text. Everything is respawned after patch. That's not true. Das ist not true. That's like a... It's like an urban legend. It just reloads the last world save. So nothing respawns. It just stays how it was. I can understand why people would think that it all gets reset and respawned, but it doesn't. And it's also incredibly easy to test yourself. So I'm surprised how many people believe that. Because it's just objectively not true. Alright, let's not equip our tool. And let's try the script. Alright, it equipped the tool for us. And then it did it. Nice. There was a delay though. If you're mining, I have a great mining spot in my new house, and I have placed a forge and distro chest outside so people can distro ingots to themselves. Oh, I never considered that. Yeah, I've not used a distro chest before. But that's so cool. You can like distro to yourself, and then it goes straight to your bank, right? Neat. Very nice of you, Thomas. I always get salty when I see a house with a forge in it, but they put the forge like in the middle of the house so no one else can use it, and it's like just out of range. I think that's so fucking stupid. Just let people use it. Like, what's the problem? Shopping/mining should have a chance to get random hidden treasure stash. Well, it does. You can get antiquities. I guess that's kind of like a hidden treasure stash. I do think that mining and lumberjacking, I would love for it to have, a bit more interactability. Alright, hang on, I need to grab this text for the script. Maybe better off doing weight 2000. I think that's good. Maybe completely exhausted is better. I don't know if that's going to work, but we're going to try it. So what it should do is gather until the script is the map is done, and then it instantly recalls. Hey, Lizard. Title Tomb. Oh, Lizard, I added a new... oh, yeah, I completely forgot. We added some new emotes. You asked for an emote with that worm animation where it does it backwards and forwards. I added one for you. You're welcome. This one. It's my face. How dare people do what they want with their property? Yeah. Borealis was your scepter color. I was ready. I can't sell the pony since being rich will kill my desire to grind. Yeah, that's one thing too. Like if you get super, super rich off of, you know, a if you get super rich off of a like, you know, you suddenly have 500 million gold, right? And you had all these goals. All of a sudden, you've just ticked off, like, the majority of those goals, like, instantly, and now your only goal is grind XP. So, yeah, it would kind of kill the game for me, I think. My corpse was still there. Yeah, that's because I was scripting, Dingus, so I didn't see your message until just now. I was trying to fix that script. I can't read messages as soon as they're put up most of the time, to be honest. I've even had people ask if I have a delay on my stream because it took me so long to respond. Like, no, I was just playing the game, you know? It's hard to watch the chat all the time as well. Alright, let's see if this script automatically recalls us. So when this map finishes, it should auto-recall. We should be back in our in-room once the map's done. Let's see. I'm trying to make a decent resource map doing script. Huh. Script error. Alright. It did work. It did work. It just there's a break. In resource map gathering, hotkey fishing recall script not found. Fuck you, game. Is there a command to run a script instead of just hotkeying it? Can I just like do script? Script name. This command will call another script. Do I need to put it in quotation marks? Yeah, it looks like I need to put it in quotation marks. Okay, this should work. This should work. Let's try it that way. You want to farm Tidal Tomb? I want to do these resource maps for a bit, Lizard. Duh. Duh. But I'll join you later, if you're still around. I'm vibing with some resource maps right now. But I respect the invite, thank you. Alright, this should auto-recall this time. How do you earn pirate booty to rank up crew? You get pirate booty when you do, what are they called? Messaging bottles. When you sink other ships. I think that's it. But pirate booty is super cheap. Just go buy some. It's like 100 gold each. You know? So if you don't have any, just buy some. It's real cheap. Because, you know, people that go out and sink ships all day, and that, like, ocean is their thing, they get hundreds of pirate booty. Because you get, like, 5 or 6 per ship you sink. And they end up with it. It's just so, it's super inflated. There we go. It did recall. There was a slight delay. But it did recall. There was a very slight delay. I'm wondering why. Let me check the script. Because it waits 2000 before trying to do it. Let's try and put this before the if statement and see if it does it without crashing. It might crash because there's no delay. We could add in a target backpack ping here. Get label backpack ping right here. Let's try that. That might be better. Let's do another map. I really enjoy testing this this script every time I do. Like we edit the script a little bit, then we do another map, and then we test it, and then we edit the script a little bit, and then we do another map, and we test it. It's kind of fun. It breaks up doing the maps a little bit, you know. A little bit of scripting, map. A little bit of scripting, map. And we're just slowly improving this resource map every time. Damn, I'm getting really good at figuring out which tome has the right thing in it. Sasha the Dockmaster, based. Alright, let's do this resource map. Where are these trees at? It has to be this one, right? Yep. What skills are on my gatherer? Oh, that's a sensitive question. Foul! Exclamation point build. You can see all of my builds in the Discord. I have an entire page dedicated to them because I get asked a lot what my skills are. A lot. But it's basically 120 mining, 120 lumberjack. Obviously we're not at 120 yet, but that's the plan. And then 120 camping, 120 spirit speak, 100 majory. So just like majory, spirit speak, camping, and then gathering skills with tracking, 100 tracking, and recall. Boom. Perfect. Look at this script. I don't even have to play the game anymore. I don't even have to play the fucking game. This is great. We've skipped the whole playing the game part. I fucking hate this. Now we just need to add in a line that looks for tracking and auto recalls if a red shows up. Done. And then this whole script is like, we can just AFK doing maps basically. Do you have forensic on it too? Nope, because this is my gathering. This is my gathering. You know what I'm saying. This is my gathering echo. So it's not specifically for doing resource maps. I was literally theory crafting earlier on stream about making an echo specifically for doing resource maps. And I would, in which case I would take 120 fishing, forensic, lumber, mining, and then I would have like tracking, majory, spirit speak. And you wouldn't need camping, right? You don't need camping for doing maps because you're not getting that much. You're not heavy enough. It's just not. You don't need it. But yeah. I won't make a harvest map specific echo until you'll be super heavy if you harvest proc. No. Because you're doing a resource map. So I only do one map at a time. I'm not going around doing 20 maps, you know what I mean? So it's not possible to gather enough from one map to overweight yourself, even if you did a harvest trigger on every single swing. It's not possible. Even with ore, which weighs loads, it's not possible. Huh. Well, my script didn't auto-recall this time, so there's a little bit of a bug in there, maybe. It might be because of the backpack ping thing. Let's remove it. Let's get rid of this. And then see what happens here. Yeah, because I do a map, I come back, I put all the stuff away, and then I get another map, right? Yeah, not on, yeah, I'm talking about specifically on T-maps. So if you're going to make a T-map echo, you don't need camping. So that gives you room to put in more gathering skills. But having a specific echo just for doing T-maps is definitely a nice quality of life. Or as Parsnip said earlier, it's very min-maxy. It's the min-max gatherer, my dude. What the fuck? I went to the wrong Witcher rune. Whoops. That's not right. Alright, let's see if this one recalls us correctly. You do camping for all maps? I don't think you'd need it. I can't imagine going overweight from a single map. Like, even a dull copper map. I just can't imagine it. You're not gathering enough ore. Like, there's no way. You get like maybe a couple of hundred, right? That's not enough to go overweight. Even with 450 weight. I don't think so. We can test it, you know. Not against testing it. Recall? Nope. Crashing, baby. If you're doing like 2 or 3 maps at a time, then yeah, you would need it 100%. But just for doing one and then recalling and then doing one and then recalling, I just don't think so. What the F? Not this spot. I hate this spot. This spot sucks my butt. Alright, we need to mess with the script again. We need to move the weight. The weight has to be before the recall attempt, otherwise it doesn't go off properly. I think that's what was causing it, right? It was going off properly before, and then it stopped going off. Let me just Control Z and see what's happening here. Yeah, it was after it. I'm gonna add a slight weight here as well. Whenever it equips the tool, there's like a slight delay, so I'm gonna add a weight and just see. Oh, the delay. I see. That should do it. Nice. Slowly improving it. Slowly. Getting a nice little script together. Wood and ore maps you don't need camping for. T maps higher than T4 you want camping. You seriously get more than 450 weights worth of stuff? Are you serious? In a single T map? Dude, that makes me want to do T maps. You know what I mean? It makes me want to do T maps. Nice. That was quicker. You're sort of doing resource maps and normal gathering on the same build? Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I do my fishing maps on my fishing guy. You know? We did it! Legendary Woodsman. Complete 50 lumberjack lumber maps. Nice. That's 25 achievement points. Super easy. I'd like to do this skinning one too. The trapper one. That's the other one we don't have. But I don't have forensic evaluation on this guy, which is kind of poopy. I'd like to have forensic evaluation on this guy. I've been doing my skinning maps on my backstabber. 3 chromatic cores today? Holy shit. You have a bag of 63 maps and you need to do something with them? Might I recommend selling them to your neighborhood friendly shrimp? Eh? Eh? Alright, let me, I want to add in a section here that auto recalls if we have a red coming in. So let me grab that. It's in here somewhere. What's this red alert thing? If in list, red alert. What is in list? If not list exists, J Slumber actions create the list. And then if in list, red alert. When does he populate the list? If in list. Fuck that. I'm just gonna write it myself. Let me do my tracking. And let me get the text for it, for the script. Alright, we're gonna run tracking on like blues. There we go. Alright. Now tracking. It's just now tracking, apparently. That should work, right? We can test that. Real easy. Let's go into town. Let's track blues. Then let's run the script, and it should just auto-recall us. Am I running the script? Run the script. Error. Unknown expression in line 15. Does or not work? I guess I just do else if. It's fine. That should work. Yeah, there we go. Now while we're doing resource maps, if our tracking goes off, it'll auto-recall us. Super easy. My bonded horse has been missing for a day. What? You died on your boat with it? You're riding it though, right? That's for tracking. If you get a red, it should say red alert and then insta recall you normally. Does it say red alert in the text? I can't really test it because I'd need to find a red. You know what I mean? I would need to find a red to see the text. Surely now tracking works because it just it'll only pop up when the tracking starts tracking. So then it'll just recall when it's now tracking. It'll just automatically do it. We're in Corpse Creek, so maybe a red will show up and we can test our script. Unfortunately not. We'll just have to keep an eye on it until we see a red and just check if it triggers automatically or not. Not too bad. Might be a red here too. It's a highly contested red area. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I really want to put 120 forensic on this guy. I might make an echo for this guy to scav. If I'm gonna make a scav, I'll put it on this guy because he has harvesting, and then I can run around dungeons and scav. And then I can have 120 forensic on this guy and do resource maps on him as well. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we could do that. That could be like our next gold goal. I don't think his next echo is very expensive. Because he only has like 2 echoes. That should be super cheap. Bom, 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 bom. Let me check. Echo. His next echo is 75,000 arcane essence. So 5,000 arcane essence is what? 100 something K. Arcane S Com. 110. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50. So I need 15. So 15 times 110. 1.6 mil. It's quite expensive, actually. Just to have a scavenger. Hello? I feel like maybe like a Varwood should give you more chance of skill gain, like a higher percentage. If I'm gathering like a Varwood versus, you know, Dullwood, I feel like the Varwood should give me way more XP. I think I'll aim for 110 lumberjacking, and then when we hit 110, I'll stop for the day. What a quitter. What did we start on? We were on 106.9, I think. So gained 3.1 levels at that point. Pretty good. I think it's... I'm also out of maps. So, you know. I only have like 7 maps left across my whole tome. And they're not even Dullwood anymore. I'm just doing like fucking Copperwood and stuff. Bronzewood. Well, let's check the portal and see if anyone's selling any Dullwood maps. I don't just want one. I want, like, you know, 10 from one guy. See, they're super cheap. It's just you have to run around buying all these, and I just... Yeah. Because I could buy all of these, but it's just not worth the time. It's just not. Take way too long. I'd rather buy them in bulk. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-dum. Damn. This script is playing the game for me now. Don't even do anything. Just does it all for me. Just gotta find the tree. And then you just AFK. Is 300,000 XP left in Mastery Chain beatable in one day? 300k in one day. Well, it's linked to... Yeah, if you no-life it. Yeah, you can do that in a day. This is not correct. It's just like 300,000 gold, basically, right? Pits would be pretty easy. I should suspect it would be about 10 dungeon runs with full loot. And then like recalling and then, you know. But if you just stay in the dungeon, you know, do it quicker. I don't think 300k's. You could do that in a day, pretty. You know, if that's your goal, then yeah, just go do it. I do not know this respawn point. Best Stardew song? Yeah, this one's pretty good. I prefer the spring, the thingy of spring one. Valrus Bone Brew. What's he doing? Maybe a T-map?
And bang, up the butt.
And bang, up the butt. There was a major lag spike. Major lag spike. Talking about the game lagging and that earlier. There was one. Just froze up. And bang, up the butt. Hey Greybush, how you doing? Are you winning, son? When is Eve launch day? What's Eve launch day? Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? The day that I go pro in Eve? I'm never gonna go pro in Eve. I said I might try it because so many people in the chat talk about it all the time. But I'm never gonna, like, it's not gonna be a main MMO or anything. I would just try it for like a day just to give it a go. I did watch a video on it last night, and it just seems really overly complicated, so I was like, eh. That is the spring one? No, I mean the one that goes like da 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 da. You know that one. I don't think people play Eve for a day. It's really pay to win. Yeah. I don't plan on like picking it up. There's a reason I've never played Eve. I'm not really into sci-fi MMOs. Especially third-person space flying. It's not really my thing. Or like isometric space flying. I don't know. The space flying looks really weird. And I watched a video that was like 5 minutes, right? Explanation of the game for people that have never played the game before, just to sort of see what's going on. And it was a 5-minute explanation, and I was looking at his screen of like what was happening on his screen, you know, like all the UI elements and stuff. And I was just like terrified. I was like, man, I do not want to play this game. The UI looks fucking crazy. I do not understand what's going on at all. There's so much stuff on his screen all the time, and it's just all these big text blocks. I was like, man, I want to pass on that one, you know? So I'm probably not going to play Eve at all. But I did consider it. Sorry to let you down if you were looking forward to it, but it just seems a bit complicated. It seems a bit complicated. We could try it one day just for fun. But I will never ever stick, I'm not going to stick with it. I'm not going to start playing Eve every day for 6 hours. It's not going to happen. They need a classic server with no cash shop. Probably. When is Maple Story coming out, Lizard? You've got me hyped for Maple Story, old school Maple Story. It's a nerdy spreadsheet game that preys on whales. I fucking love spreadsheet games, dude. Isn't the skill menu in this game basically a fucking spreadsheet? Da 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 da. World save! Click on the fucking thing. I'm so old. I'm so old I can't click on stuff. I'm like, ugh, I can't click on the button. Found it. Play Rise of Agon. The fuck is that? 3D UO, kind of quakey. Rise of Agon. We hit level 110 lumberjacking. 110. Done. 110. That's a good little milestone. 110. We only need 10 more levels and we're done. Running out of maps though. Rise of Agon. Does it have a Steam page? Where is Steam? Surely I have Steam open. There it is. Rise of Agon. Well, it's free. Coming to early access. Early access MMO with dog shit graphics. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, baby. I'm locked in. I'll add it to my wish list so I can keep an eye on it. I'm in, baby. I saw those graphics and I was like, I'm in. I'm in. This looks terrible. I'm fucking in. Give me those graphics. Give me those dog shit graphics. Thought MapleStory came out in like 2004. Yeah, but apparently they're releasing like an old school version. Chopping broccoli? Is that what you're doing, Boo-It? Can I have some? I'm so fucking hungry. I'm gonna go grab some lunch in a bit. I'm starving. I just start eating more healthy breakfasts.
That.
Someone just did a T-map here, I guess.
That's what you're doing.
I'm chopping broccoli? Oh. Makes sense, I guess. It's like this one. Only 100 skill gains remaining. I never thought of it like that. I have never thought of it like that. Now you've infected my mind. I'm only ever going to think of it as 100 skill gains. Are you in a Joko serious mood today, son? What does that mean? I'm always Joko serious, dude. They call me Mr. Joko serious. It's not early access, that's a meme. That's a Darkfall remake. I'm confused. What the fuck is Darkfall? I hate teleporting to this spot because some of the Witcher runes put you inside the gate around Shadowspire. You have to be careful not to go inside the gate, like 201. You get inside of all these fucking skeletons. But you need to be on the outside, like 199. Bum ba-dum, bum bum. Ba-dum 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 bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Can't wait for Drakentoss? What the fuck is Drakentoss? MapleStory Classic doesn't have a set public release date yet, but Nexon held in-person testing in early 2026, so now, with a predicted launch sometime in Q1. Oh! It's coming! Focusing on pre-Big Bang era with quality of life updates offering a nostalgic but modernized experience. Give me it! The second that comes out, we're quitting UO. Nah, not really. But I will play the shit out of that. Oh, thank you so much. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Oh, we're in our in-room. I guess our resource map finished. The classic. Using a script for everything. Based. It's here. Let me eat my lunch. My girlfriend just brought me some lunch. I'm starving. We're gonna eat lunch. He's dropping logs and not in the toilet. What? I'm dropping logs, alright. Darkfall Online, also known as Darkfall, was a hardcore, player-driven sandbox MMO known for its unforgiving, skill-based, real-time combat, unrestricted PvP, with full looting, and a player-controlled economy and politics. Sounds fucking awfully toxic. Wall of Text Day, yeah. More like Dorkful. Could not agree more. Fucking dorks. You know what my favorite comment is on my YouTube videos? I'll release a video. Like, for example, my last video was for new players. For new players to describe the pre-made classes, so they could pick one that they like the sound of. And then, like, one of the comments that I got was literally a guy jumping in being like, I'm so sick of playing UO. This server is dead. It's so boring now. And I'm like, why are you in my new player video leaving comments like this? What the fuck? Like, the second it comes out, it's mind-boggling to me. Like, who is this guy? Agent's a good guess. I love this song. I can play this on the banjo. Based. It's nearly not a word. Plain? Plain is probably a better guess than nappy. Alright, we have an L. Can't play the banjo, it's fake news. Can you imagine the effort? The effort of buying banjos and setting them up behind me just so I can lie about it? Who would do that? AI overview. Sir Shrimpington is a content creator, specifically a YouTuber known for creating videos related to Ultima Online Outlands. They focus on gameplay within Ultima Online Outlands Shard, often providing guides, tips, and insight for players. Thank you, AI. Prove it. I'm eating, bro. I'll be honest, I'm actually... Hey, Gabba. I'm actually, I don't like playing music in front of people. Like, at all. That's why I've never done it on stream. I really hate it. It makes me super nervous. I could never join a band or play in public. I just play for myself, you know? I have really bad stage fright, basically. Is Lanny a word, or are you messing with me? It's not even a word. Just picture us all naked. I'm doing that anyway. I'm doing that anyway. I imagine everyone in stream is naked all the time. I mean, I'm naked right now. In my heart. In my heart, I'm naked 24/7. That's what I truly yearn for. Yeah, canal. Well, we had canal, but the only thing that worked about it was anal. It's banal. Penis. You're welcome. That's 3 letters. You're naked at work. It's that kind of hotel. I've never been to a hotel where you just, like, book a room for a few hours to fuck. That sounds kind of fun. You could just destroy the room with your avid sex and then leave. Sounds kind of good. Maybe I need to get on that. Banal is what happens when you put a banana in the tailpipe. Then when you start the car, the banana would fly out. The delay? Is there a big delay? Wow, what are you gonna do? That's Twitch. We have R. We have like every single letter and none of them in the right position. Tepid? Yeah, you can't do tepid. Good try, though. Also, there's an R, so... Viper. That's good to me. Well, you had Viper, but all you got from it was an Iper. I'm having deja vu, dude. They made hourly hotels illegal in your state because of prostitution. Well, all that's doing is making the prostitutes charge more so they can pay for a whole night. Wiper. This is not going well. Piper. This is not going well! Riper? Oh yeah, it couldn't have been Piper. It could not have been Piper, foul. You piece of shit! The P can't be first, it's yellow here. That's my bad, I should notice that. It was Riper. Go Parsnip. I respect the guess is from everyone. Good stuff.
Go Sasha.
Businesses will always offload the cost onto the customer. I think prostitutes, reasonably, they go to your hotel room. It's not like they're booking hotel rooms. Not that I would know. Lunch is very topical because I'm eating my lunch right now, which is a cheese and tomato toasty, by the way. I'm eating toasties every single day. My heart is gonna give out. It's gonna overload. I'm gonna die. If I die on stream, make sure to monetize it. Okay? You have my permission right now. If I die live on stream, monetize the fuck out of it. Parsnip sabotaging us. I love this running meme of Sasha just in this chat that only a few people understand, yeah. Sasha doesn't seem to join the stream till later on, usually. I think she joined in on Wordle like one time, and then we've just never let it go. I'm gonna go with noise. That gives us O, I, and E. Fucking hell. That wasn't good. Snake. Doesn't work anymore, sorry. It's not prostitution if you record it, it's just making porn. That's true. That's true. If I just go onto the street, find a lady of the night, wink wink. Nixon, Braun, Brain. I'll go with Braun. Can't I just take her to a hotel room, set a camera up, and be like, I'm paying you to record a pornography video, and then it's not illegal anymore, right? Is that legal? And then if the police show up, let's say worst case scenario, the police knock on the door, I just say, oh, well, there's a camera, we're recording this, and here's my Pornhub channel. Done. This is my well-endowed friend, Alyssa. This is just charity. This is Destiny Sparkle. I'm not sure how this W is going to fit into the word. Twank. It is twan, but not k. Twang. Is twank offensive? What's twank? I've never heard that word before. I would assume it was an onomatopoeia. That's number wang. Anals is not a word. It's a gay slang. Twank. Really? Wangs. There you go. Not every word is gay slang. You're wrong. Every single word in the English dictionary can be gay slang. And I am Joko serious about that. I'm British. I've never heard twank in my life, ever. Twunk. Well, twunk is the past tense of twank. Nice emotes, Cabba. Are they my face? Good shit. Okay, I have to define twank because it's gonna drive me crazy. It's a dated slang term for a flamboyant, campy gay man. Oh. But it also literally means to make or cause a sharp twanging sound. Like a plucked string. Like plucking on a banjo string, for example. Yeah, I was right about the onomatopoeia thing. Does anyone have a word with N in it? Crunk. Lover? It can't be lover because there's an N in the word. We could have loner. Well, now we can't because we have you. I was going to say under, but there's no R. Undebt. Okay. I've officially gone goblin mode on my lunch. Thank you all for watching me eat. I know it's your favorite part of the day. Thank you to Madam Shrimpington for the food. Delicious as always. Bunny. It can't be bunny because the N can't go here. Unite. Close. Unite is good. We're missing 2 letters though. We have un-e. 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 Uncle. There's no C. Undyne. It kind of sucks when you have all the letters and you still can't get it. What the fuck is this word? UN blank blank E. Undue. Oh my god, what a fucking undue. It has double U. It has double U, but not a W. Undie. It can't be undie because no I. Undue. What a fucking word. Should we continue doing maps? I'm kind of into it. It's like a good little, it's a good little thing, you know? Wait. I'm gonna release this elemental because I need to sort out this guy's summoning tome. We need level 2 Spirit Pact. Drive me crazy. Much better. There was a guy there doing a T-map and he cast invis as soon as I got here. Based. What happened to the arcane? What happened to the arcane? Are you asking why we don't play arcane mage right now? Doing it and doing it and doing it well. They call me they call me the map boy. They call me lumber boy. We've basically done all of our lumber maps. We have 3 rosewood and 4 varewood. And then we have 3 undeciphered maps. Which obviously can't really decipher right this second, so. We can check on Prawn Star and see how her majory is going. Let me see how I can help you. What the fuck? Outlands Portal thinks that this very clearly snowy thing is right in the middle of the desert. Let me find it myself. I'll do it myself. Where the fuck is this? It's here, right? The girth of the forest. That's what you receive the girth of the forest when you fuck a druid. I think it's inside of it, but it might be outside. Jesus Christ, this is a dodgy spot. I think it's inside of this, this place. It's so awkward to move around here. I can't see where the rocks are and where they're not. Yeah, I think it's inside of it. Fucking rip. Alright, give me a second. There's way too many mobs around here. Dude, where the hell is this resource map? There it is. I am, however, getting fucked up. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, I'm good. For some reason, my Earth Elemental isn't taking aggro. I don't know why. He's just decided that he doesn't want to today, apparently. Good for him. Owning his, owning his own life sort of thing. Ah! Fucking hell, this is scary as shit. Who invented this location?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Alright, let me just finish this map and then recall. Jesus, that was a pain in the ass. That. Oh, Christ. It was in like the middle of a whole thing. Like a point of interest that was not messing around. Ah, what's happening here? There we go. Sorry about that. That was a pain in the ass. Send you a PM on Discord. Nope, 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 nope. Where's my Discord? Boo whip! I'll take all the dull wood and shadow wood. What do you want for them? 26 dull wood. Will that be enough to reach 120? I just need enough to reach 120 lumberjack, basically. You can give me it all? Let me give you something. I have 10k gold on this guy. You want 10k gold? You can give me a fourth of the dullwood you get. Declined. I will decline that one, because I want the dullwood. And also, it would be a pain in the ass to track how much I get and then give you a quarter. I'll just pay you 10k for them all if you like. I think they go for like 500 each, basically. So 500 each. It's like 10.3k, something like that. We get the pleasure of watching you jack it. Yeah, you do. Let me grab a... I still need a checkbook. It's one of the things I don't have. Balance.
SHP, 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 SHP.
The fuck is SHP? Thank you, my dude. Oh, they're already deciphered? Ha! Get scammed, Boo Whip. Get scammed. They're already deciphered. Gimme those. You noob. Alright, there's a crew member here that we're just gonna grab real quick. Veteran marksman, cannon accuracy, cannon damage, crew bravery. Questionable. Questionable crew, go into the questionable crew bag. Never to be seen again. Alright, let's continue with Dullwood maps then, since we got given a ton of Dullwood maps. Thank you so much, Buip. Genuinely massive help. Dullwood maps are really good for XP. Half-Owl be a real troll. Yeah. 214. I think he wanted it to go ship, 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 ship. Right. In which case you should probably do this.
Shoop.
Yeah, maybe do that like over and over again. I don't know. Hopefully they aren't all deciphered to 70%. I didn't check. I didn't check. Wait, hang on. God, that would be such a good way to troll. That would be such a good way to troll people. Why are there so many mobs here? What the fuck? It's like just 10 mobs hanging out. That'd be such a good way to troll someone.
Lililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililililil Eli.
I wanted it to be more like the Anthony Hawking Hannibal. So like, maybe like,
PS.
oh yeah, that doesn't work.
Lolololo.
That was pretty good.
777,777,777,777,777,777,777. Lolololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
Lo 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 lo. I love the TTS. So funny. You know, we had the TTS for like a month before anyone used it, by the way. No one used it.
18,999,664,443.
Well done.
L7 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 L. Rising up back on the street. Did my time.
Can we make her sing an entire song? If we could make the TTS sing an entire song, I'm fucking
How much
in.
wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I think a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck. Something like that. I think that's the response, right? We hit 111.1. Let's go. 111.1.
Yes.
Would you like a spot of tea? Yes.
Some beatbox. Sure thing. WBE, SSE WBE, SSE WBE, SSE WBE.
This is not working how you thought it would, is it, pal?
SSE WBE, SSE WBE, SSE WBE, SSE WBE, SSE WBE.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one actually works. Oh shit, it's actually good.
Dot.
Why is it so good?
Dot.
I'm sensing another Razion song coming on. Tear jig jig with jig jig. Tear jig 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 jig. Tear jig 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 jig. Why is that so good? It's like stuck in my head. Tear jig 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 jig. Tear jig 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 jig. That's so good. This is the stupid kind of funny we like these days, yeah. Is this right? Yeah, it is right. It's just further down here. I love this. I want to see how she does it without any full stops. Oh, it's actually really good.
A ruffle train goes titch
I love how the last word she says in the sentence is always like lower pitch. She goes like. Does that mean we could abuse that to make her give us a good beat with like then put a full stop and then like that? Dude, this is the TTS stream right now. If anyone's finding the TTS super annoying, let me know. I can turn that shit off real quick. Bit of a 208. Let's go. Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. We haven't had a skill gain in a hot second. What's the difference now? I'm back on my feet. Just a chidget and his will to survive. Resource map, go. It's the chidget, it's the thrill of the fight. We're still 111.1.
You
un. Would that work?
Dun 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 dun.
Eh?
Titch you
111.3.
Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Of course you can.
YQKRTCHTRQKRTCHTRQKRTCHTRQK.
I'm just gonna stop that one right there. I get the feeling that was supposed to make a different noise. If you want to test it ahead of time, it is the Microsoft default. It's the Microsoft TTS, like literally on your Windows, that you should all have access to for free. That's why we use that one, because it's free. You can do a bunch of other TTSs on the stream too, but you have to like pay for certain ones, or certain ones you only get so many tokens, like so many sentences per day. With Microsoft, you get like 1,000 a day or something like that, so You're never really gonna run out. So I just use that one for safety. What's that? You want me to chop some potatoes? RQ, XQ, RQ, XQ. So funny. For some reason, this Earth Elemental doesn't want to fight the Ogre. I couldn't tell you why. He's just standing there. He does not care. Does cats and boots work?
Cats and boots and cats and boots.
Not really. Wow. Wow, wow. I get the feeling that this Stardew Valley video is just repeating. It's a different one to the one we usually listen to. And I was gonna, you know, let it reach its end and then switch songs. But I think we've listened to this like 10 times. It just keeps going. I think it's just repeating itself. Bom, 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 bom. And paste. Boots and pants and boots and pants. We can try that one.
Boots and pants and boots and pants.
That one kind of works. Can we do boots and pants with some titchik jibberdivirgit? With some ooh? Something like that. Oh, I didn't put say. I didn't put say at the start. Hang on.
Boots and pants titched boots and pants you and titched.
Oh, I love it. This is so good. So fucking good. Not a big fan of this spot. It has a lot of monsters. Go Earth Ellies! Go Lag Spike! Yeah! Look at it go! The game is just hard frozen! Big fan. We call that a fake world save. You blame Foul. We just have to pray our elementals live until we finish this this map. At least we're not getting hit by any AoEs. We're on 111.5. Hmm. Uh, 111.6. We got a die. We got a... What die is that? Like a dull wood... We got a dull copper carpet die, sorry. This bauble keeps going below this, this plant pot. Makes me sad. Let's release it, put it in my bag, then put it on top of it. And then lock it down. I should fix it. Oh, now that I put this big pot here, the, it looks like the mouse is, like, on top of the pot. Doesn't look good. We'll fix that another time. Doing maps. Doing maps. Gonna use all of the wood from the maps. Big monies, dull copper for all your accessorizing needs. Dude, dull copper is like the best. 337, I hate this spot. I get the feeling I might TP here and die to like PvE. I've gotten one of the lanterns here. Dull copper lantern. I've had this. Obviously it'd be nice to get like Averite lantern, Verite lantern sort of vibes. Was that Can You Feel the Love Tonight? No, it was the Stardew Valley song from the Spring Fair that was playing like a second ago. And it goes wah, na na, na 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 na. Can you feel the love tonight? It's more like da 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 da. You know? Good old Elton. Is it weird that they put a really intense friggin'... Thank God there's someone here farming. Is it weird that they put a really intense sex scene in a kid's animal movie? Is that weird? I just gotta be careful here not to take aggro. I am on fire, apparently. Alright, we found the camp. Now we just have to pray our elementals survive. I've got to pay attention here because I hate this location. The PvE is really high level, and there's a lot of PKs around here and stuff. Alright, one elemental died. I'm just gonna resummon. Just in case. And then rerun my script. Alright, the other one died. Let's resummon again. Think we're good. This is why you need summons if you're a gatherer. This is exactly why. You would not be able to do this without summons tanking for you. Okay, we got away with it. Can you feel the dull wood tonight? Fucking hell. Whoop. $209. $209. Give me an Earth Ellie. Huh. It's trying to click on something in the house for some reason. What the fuck? How surreal. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Damn, getting like 200 wood per map. 230 or so. Pretty nice. I'm wondering if you gather more wood from doing maps or from doing just like running around and hitting every tree. Also, is this counting towards my guild's caravan? I assume it is. It must be. It is. Nice. Darkwig is obviously absolutely trouncing everyone else, but we are very far and away in second. Cactus in 6th with 0.4%. We'll rag on her for that later. I am loving this new resource map script I've got going. Very nice. I just need to hotkey it, really. I'm clicking on the button manually. I need to hotkey it. Maybe I can move it above Cutfish. Looks good. Bum, 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 bum. For some reason my tracking's turned off. I guess because I switched character, maybe. Well, definitely. 111.9. Nearly at 112. I said that I would stop at 110, and then Razion called me a quitter. And now I can't stop, because I have to prove him wrong. 112! $69. Catch a ride. Dude, I love doing resource maps, dude. I forgot how much I love doing resource maps. This is a vibe. You know the great thing with resource maps? You can find some really good locations to gather as well. And just like make a rune for it and stick it in your tome. 712. Now by thousands and do all of the ones in the same location, Lychee style. I ran into someone doing that once. I presume it was Lychee. And it was at the waterfall, my waterfall mining location. And yeah, he just stood in one spot and he was just mining. And then he was surrounded by those ore carts. I presume the ore cart can't spawn on a space that already has an ore cart on it. So he was surrounded by ore carts and you couldn't get to him. Like, you couldn't walk up to him because he was completely surrounded. So that's like nice PvP protection. Am I right? Am I right? Ooh. This is inside a snow fortress. This might be a bit dodgy. Guy? I tried. Let's summon another Ellie. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Looks like I'm okay. I had one cast a spell on me, but it got reflected. And now we're just chilling. I wonder if he has a special chair, because his ass doesn't move. He has a vibrator in his chair, dude. And every time his, every time his pickaxe hits the rock, his chair vibrates, like right on his ass. Gets him going. He's got that vibrating butt plug fucking every time he smacks something, it's like zzz, zzz, zzz. And he's, oh yeah, gathering. He sits on a sofa. What's this? Is this Lychee? This isn't his actual cam though, right? Oh no, there we go.
Not.
Hang on. Just making sure that my guy hasn't died. Hey, Cactus. We're good. Super quiet. Dude, he has like all his maps on him.
Yeah, where my mouth is.
I guess, yeah, because he's just like gathering from the same spot. I mean, that is the most optimal way to do it. This is optimal gathering right here, yeah. I actually sold Lychee. I sold him all of my... I didn't know if Lychee was a boy or a girl, but now I can obviously see it's a guy. I sold him all of my high-value mining maps the other day. That's how we paid for our Bard Summoner Echo. I got like 1.1 mil off him for like all my maps. How you doing, Cactus? Who are we watching on your stream? That was Lychee, I believe. Look how engaged he is. He was literally just staring at his phone. I actually thought it was a picture. I thought it was just a picture that he had covering his minimap. That's how AFK he was. I genuinely thought it was like a picture. And then he moved, and I was like, what the fuck? How you doing, Cactus? Hey, Cactus, I got something to show you. Are you paying attention? I have something super important to show you. Look at the caravan list, yeah? I want you to look at where your name is. Look at that. 0.4. Oh, that's now look at my name. 16.4. Ooh. Ooh, I'm just gonna leave that on the screen. Just gonna leave that right there. Your in-room looks so clean and nice. It looks so much better now, right? Obviously, this isn't done. We'll come back and do another deco stream, but I really like how this is coming together over here with the fireplace. Thank you, Razion, and the deer and the rack, and I just think this whole section looks nice. And I want to like separate this out so it's like 2 rooms. I need like some kind of separator here, and then I want this to like funnel in, and then like have a hallway that leads up to the staircase. So it's like a hallway sort of vibe. Separate this out, add a chair, and then have like a separation here. You can see what I'm saying. It's just forensic from your scav. Well, that explains why it's so low then. Why it's so awful. Why it's so terrible. Might I recommend gathering? We've got caravans to do. I need to do caravans. I get so excited about caravans, dude. There's
You didn't read the big noob error I missed.
I found out yesterday that echoes lock your skill when you echo. Yeah. So when I thought I was gaining skinning, I wasn't. Lel. Well, Cactus, earlier today, no, yesterday, we were lumberjacking. We were jacking it. And we, 193. And we, even though our arrows were pointing up and down and all this other stuff, we weren't getting skill gain. And it was like a bug where we weren't gaining any skill gain. And I had to like spam click the arrows to get the skill gain to turn on again. So I did lumberjacking for about an hour and a half without any skill gain chance, even though the arrows were pointing the correct way. So that was annoying as fuck. Cultist of the Enchantress, that's kind of cool. I made a script for doing resource maps today. Which we're using, kinda. Hang on, I'm trying to find the map so I can read chat. Let me find the map location. I think it's more like here. What the fuck is it? I think it's closer towards these enchantresses. No, this is way too high. There we go. Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me scroll up a little bit. I think I missed some messages. Min-max to the max. That's me. God, I need a rename. Why do you need a rename, Min-max Wax? I like your name. Hey, Serpent Power. We were talking about EVE Online. We were talking about EVE Online earlier. I was tempted to try it out. Hey, Potty Mouth. Just forensic on your scav. It's not too bad. Forensic evaluation doesn't take that long to level. I'm going to assume you weren't doing maps, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. UO helping people unleash their inner hoarder upon the world. With the patch last week, I can have all my tomes and quality life items in a bag. It's going to make your in room super empty. Well, yeah, you can put them in a chest, basically, except for the item recycle. You can't put the item recycler in because that's considered to be a container. And I think maybe the magic item vault, something like that. There's a couple that you can't, but most of them you can. So you can just put them all in a chest and then, you know, run a script on the chest that just uses the items and all that jazz. More room for deco. Yeah, I think who does the patches? Is it Luthieus? Who chooses what gets changed in the game? I don't know who it is. I think it's Luthieus. He must love deco. There's been a lot of deco positive patches.
Me.
It's you. There's been a lot of deco positive patches. Put them all in the recycler. Owen? Is he an act? Is he? I thought it was Luthieus just because he's always the one that makes the patch post in the Discord. So I just assumed it was him. Owen loves deco more. I know he loves drip. I always see him in the drip channel. It's more about who bitches more. What, to get patches put up? Do you bitch a lot, Cactus? Is that what you're saying? Are you epic bitcher? Have you seen Prev Merchant? Half the stuff is player drip and the other half is house drip. Well, they don't. If it was, you know, if the Prev Merchant had stuff on it that made your account stronger, people would say that the shard is pay to win. So that's not really a surprise. I want to say yes, but no. I need to add that as a gift too, actually. You've reminded me, Cactus. Well, yes, but actually, no. We need to add this to the stream. Is this gonna play ever? What the hell? Why is YouTube so bad? Hang on, that one's terrible. Where is it?
Yes! No!
This is lame as shit. Why does no one have this actual footage from this actual thing except this one video?
Actually, no. Success down to shouting? Yes, but actually, no. In fact,
Huh. Well, yes, but actually no. It's funnier in the meme. It's funnier in the single, in just the picture. That scene's not very funny. Fuck that scene. Grab a map. It's lowering my MPH. Loading that video lowered my maps per hour. My MPH. You've now embarked on a side quest. You saw me at Cedar Forest, so I'm just like here killing shit. I'm just I'm jumping around between all the different well, you know, I'm just doing maps, so I'm just jumping around the map. Bridge troll. I think it's way more north. Like here? There we go. Yeah, we're trying to get 120 lumberjacking. That's our goal with our gatherer right now. I haven't done a bunch of gathering in forever, so I'm just doing a ton of dullwood maps to try and get 120 lumberjacking. Buip sold us some maps. Is Loot Goblin no longer allowed? I've never tried Loot Goblin. We got a dull copper backpack die. Wow. I've never used Loot Goblin. I just use Explore Outlands. I've never had a big issue with it. Wow. Has anyone ever actually gotten a gathering commodity? Sorry? A gathering antiquity. I've never, ever had one or seen one. Ever. In my head, they just don't exist, dude. Let's change the order of these. We'll go ore, lumber, skinning, fishing. It's better. Makes my autismo brain go, haha, good. Copy. Paste. Mining. I got tier 15 harvest and the mythical harvesting achievement before you got one. Fucking hell. No! I got like 3 crafting antiquities in 2 days from leveling crafting on my alts for tailoring. The crafting ones must be way more common. Or I just got super, super lucky. Like here, I think. Mythical harvesting achievement. Which achievement is that? I guess we're working on lumberjack, harvest logs. We got the epic woodsman achievement today. We're super close to getting the harvest leather advanced one. That's just from playing backstabber. We need to do skinning maps still. Sportsman. Catch of the week reward points. I haven't done enough fishing lately. I need to check the catch of the week still. You got the ingot mold. Does it look good? The ingot mold. Alright, let me check the catch of the week. Puffer, Red Dart, Juvenile, Crawler. I don't think I have any of those. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I haven't filled up my aquarium in a hot second. Haven't been fishing.
Hey, can you check that river and let me know if there are any fishing spots?
You have to frenzies. You do them for societies or something. I have a frenzy.
Loggos.
Yeah, I have a fishing frenzy rune tome.
No, for catch of the week.
Oh, for the catch. Are you just doing it for the catch of the week? Yeah, I have a rune tome if you want to like just use it and then make some runes or something. I can make you some fishing frenzy runes if you like. Do you not have a fishing frenzy rune book or rune tome? Are you a noob? Are you a big old fucking noob? You have a point of interest in Witcher set? I just have one tome that has like 12 or something fishing frenzy spots in it. Yeah, but mine is like better though, you know? You know? You know what I'm saying? Let me have a little look, but if I get fucked up by my script auto recalls me when I'm done with the resource spot, so yeah, whoops.
Just like me.
Crash! Do you want to see how quickly I can find a fishing frenzy spot using my tome cactus, just to show you how good it is? So I have all these frenzy spots. Let's just go to the first one. Let's have a look. Bam! Wait. 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 Hang on. Alright, it's not hit. Fuck! Hang on. Alright, let me try the second one. Bam! Boom. Fishing 2. There's 2 fishing frenzies here. You see how good my tome is? Fuck you. I found 2 instantly. 2 back to back. There you go, Cactus. You want those 2 frenzies? Go get them. Wow. Do you even need fishing to do fishing frenzies? You don't, right? You can just do them with level 0 fishing. And you'll still get the fish? I guess do you have less odds? I'm guessing you have less odds though, right? Of getting the good fish. You won't get special fish, yeah. I won't bother doing it then. But there's 2 fishing frenzies at Old Jalome East Gate. There you go. And when you've done those 2, if you run to the other gate too, there's often some there too. Thank God that video finally ended. Fuck me, that was so long. It was 3 hours. Dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours? What the fuck? Let's check out the latest comments on my video. Took me days to realize Waterfowl Dance also heals her. Pain and misery incarnate. Yeah. It does heal her. He's right. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. 184. Didn't realize I had a normal spyglass in my backpack. Rip accuracy. Hang on. That guy's name is Dragon. His name is Dragon. That's so fucking funny. This guy's multi-boxing 100%. He just gathered a bunch and then basically went fucking AFK. Multi-boxing. They're only level 1 maps. Your accuracy is still, as long as you have 100% accuracy on the map itself, it doesn't matter. That's your guildie? Is he multi-boxing, Potty Mouth? Is he
Do you like
multi-boxing?
Imagine Dragons?
Do I like Imagine Dragons? I used to listen to Imagine Dragons, I
Imagine
guess.
Dragon D's nuts on your face.
Oh! No! Fucking hate you, dude. I was so ready to earnestly answer that question. I have a whole Imagine Dragons story. I have a whole story. And instead of letting me tell it, you fucking dragged your nuts on my face. Fucking, god damn it. Now you're not gonna hear my Imagine Dragons story. You piece of shit. You don't get shit. Hey Lobus. Good timing. You came into the stream right as I got fucking wrecked by a parsnip. Is he multi-boxing, Potty Mouth? I need to know. My theory is that he is. If I see a gatherer like hit a few trees and then basically just AFK, I'm like, yeah, they're multi-boxing. Hey Lobus. Oh, Lobus, in Elden Ring yesterday, I went back to Dee's brother and I gave him the armor set, and then he murdered he murdered Fia. No! I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh, and you clipped it too. You clipped it as well, just to really rub that in. Is he
Do you like
multi-boxing?
Imagine Dragons?
Do I like Imagine Dragons? I used to listen to Imagine Dragons, I
Imagine
guess.
Dragon D's nuts on your face.
Oh! You got me, bro. Well done. You son bitch. Fucking Imagine Dragons. What's this location? I like that little reading chair, Deco. Thanks. It was from a very recent event. It's not that old. It was from like Thanksgiving or something, like November. You grabbed it as well. Did you know, Atomic Smoke, a little secret about that chair? If you double click on it, you can actually turn off the candle that's attached to the chair. It's like a light source. So you can turn that off. Like a little thing that most people don't know. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. Did I tell you I finally fished up my first pillow? Well done. Is it a good one? Does it look good? What color is it? What size is it? Is it comfortable? Did you manage to dry it out properly? Is it still quite wet? Full of seawater? I'm surprised at the gap in new Prev items. It has been a gold sync relief. Yeah, when Halloween happened, I was poor for like a whole month. This is not the correct location. Game. I feel like I'm playing the Chocograph game in Final Fantasy IX. You didn't know? Most people don't. Metallic olive square squishy. Smells a little bit moldy. Pretty much out of room to place deco. You gotta take some stuff up and put some more stuff down. 10 stream streak. Nice one, Lobus. That's because you're an Elden Ring enjoyer. I'm in the DLC, by the way, Lobus. We in the DLC now. I haven't started it yet, but I logged off in the DLC.
Nice.
Because that's the next thing we have to, I'm fairly certain we've done everything in the base game, but I had a flashback that maybe I missed something, so I might have to just double check the map. I killed the all-knowing dude in the city.
DLC have hard difficulty spike.
In the city difficulty friggin' thing. I'm not gonna be able to find this location. Does anyone know where this resource map is? It's like a swamp on the ocean. Ooh, maybe this one? Found it. Is it this? Yeah, that's it. Chocograph enjoyer. Friggin' lizard man. Since when do you have to do captures to do resource maps? I'm at the point where I can do seasonal deco for the holiday. Nice. I have all the Halloween stuff. DLC has a hard difficulty spike, but we will see when we're going to try it today. Whenever I get bored of gathering, probably. Or maybe when I run out of maps. How much is that guy trying to get for his caravan? $9.5 mil. 9.5 mil, it's on the ocean. Yeah, he's probably bumped up the price because of the ocean. I think caravans are worth like 5 mil, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't 5 usually about there? If it's on the ocean, I guess maybe a bit more for the Dockmaster, but I don't know. It seems a bit expensive for a caravan. It's not in a very good location either, like in terms of being near stuff. It's actually right near Shelter Island, so like that's not a very good spot. Because a lot of people launch from Shelter Island anyway, so it's like a bit whatever. Not Neb. I want to get a nice dock master spot. You can dock your master right on my spot, dude. Should codexes be used for DR or for damage? Depends on what your build is, army guy. But generally damage. But I mean, I don't know what your build is, so... You know. Ah. 5 mil? Don't think so. Maybe in a prime spot. Well, I don't know how much. I've never bought a house. Caravans seem kind of small. If I was gonna buy a caravan, I think I'd rather just stay in my in-room at that point. Buying a house? No. Not at all. Someone in chat just asked how much that house was, so I had a look while I was there. But I'm not buying a house. Not right now. I will buy one in the long run, but I want a very specific house in a very specific location, so it's going to be a hot second to get it. You're a melee poison dexer? Yeah, you definitely want damage. You want damage to poison links, right? Can someone help out Army Guy Claude with a damage to a melee poison dexer codex link layout? I've never played that build, so... But yeah, you should definitely be going damage. 100%. Because you're trying to get DPS out. If you're new and you're not sure, you can always just go warrior stance. Warrior stance is always good on every single build because it's just very like all around. Oh wait, no, you're using fencing, aren't you? Because you're using fencing, so you won't have warrior stance. Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't play fucking melee poison decks, or I don't fucking know. The low end for 8x8s is like 3 mil. Is 8x8, is that the smallest house? When I got to Darkmire, my knife ran out of charges. At least you had a knife on you. I always go to dungeons with nothing on me because I'm brain dead. Why are you leveling scav so much, Cactus? Are you making a scavenger? Like, what's happening? Why are you leveling, what's it called? Forensic. Change your codex based on the location. Yeah, that's how I do it most of the time. Just curious, since you're using the codexes for damage resistance and links for damage, but someone in the help chat told me it's the other way around. No. I would definitely not say that it's the other way around. Like, your links are basically, they give you a massive damage boost. I wouldn't prioritize defense links. You're probably talking to a 30 link, 8 redline Chad who is fully optimized for endgame and doesn't take into account that you're a new player. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful who you take advice from on the Discord, because a lot of the people giving advice are just like really high-end players that are out of touch. Caravans are even smaller, like 8x5. Forensic is the best money if you can fit it into your build. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I love Forensic on my Backstabber. Keep forgetting what the number is because I've got dementia apparently. That guy just threw a fucking snake at me. Why am I taking damage from this adder? Fucking hell. Dude, fuck that map. I just fucking left. I don't know why. Sometimes mobs just decide that they're gonna aggro you instead of your fucking elementals. And I'm just like stood there dying while my earth elementals just got his thumb right up his fucking ass. I like it. Our alliance does dungeon takeovers where we farm the challenge dungeons and I play scav for the group. Fair. You need to time travel past the first year of gameplay. Yeah. That's how people in the Discord are. They're like, you need to time travel past the first year of gameplay and then you should be doing this. Alright, hang on. Let me try and get this fucking resource map. This is ridiculous. There's like 50 fucking mobs here. Alright, that was better. There we go. Now I just need my elementals to exist until I am finished with this map. For the fencing codex, you swap between aggressive and defensive. Yeah, I love using aggressive on my sword codex. No tool found. Oh, my fucking tool broke. No, that's the worst timing. I'm doing this really awful friggin' location and then my tool broke. God fucking damn it. Now I have to like reset up that whole location. I was quite glad just to get that done in 2 goes. And we got fucked. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's try again then. Third time is the charm. I'm gonna do this friggin' location if it kills me, which it very well might do. There we go. That was painful, dude. That was painful. Took us 3 attempts. Oh no, not this location. You're coming back to the game and the last thing I remember was needed more damage. Just, oh my goodness. You got a scavenger, it's a lot of fun. How do you make the most money at the minute? Yeah. Scavenger's probably the best money in the game, if you do it at the right time. Yeah, there's no red gate in level 3 on crawl. I have to manually find this spot because the website's being stupid. It's not the spot I thought it was. Hmm. Is it Palmer? No. Is it? Where the fuck is Palmer? I need an adult. This is Palmer, right? Yeah, it's not Palmer. I cannot find this location. And the website is being a big poop head. It's not properly showing me where it is. I'm gonna change the screenshot and just hope that it works. Don't do it. Yeah, see, that's just not correct, is it? This website sucks butt sometimes. The image recognition needs a little bit of work. I don't think it's on Wildlands. It feels like it's near...
Jungle Baths.
Jungle Baths. Do you know which Witcher rune that is, or where on the map that is? Fuck it. Fuck it!
It's south on an island.
Let's use camping to go there then. Jungle Baths.
$137.
I already hiked. Too slow. You're right, it is Jungle Baths. How the hell do I get there? Jesus Christ. Down, 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 down. Come on. Don't let the mage get me. Come on. I'm in the wrong spot.
Oh, following.
Thank you for the follow, Captain Shack. Done it. It's here. I aggroed everything in the entire map. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Should be good here. Why tactics is not on skill mastery? What do you mean? If you type bracket skill mastery... Oh, it's because it doesn't go up to 120. If you type bracket skill mastery and there's a skill that's not there, it's because you can't consume scrolls to get it up to 120. So it's just flat 100. Did you try the Loot Goblin app? I've never tried it. Oh!
Thanks, makes sense.
fucking capture. God, remove this shit from the game. What timing? What fucking timing? Remove that shit from the game. Capture. How many people have died because of a capture pop-up before? Like, be real. Ridiculous. We're on nearly 10,000 dull. How many dullwood maps do we have left? 2? Freaking capture. Scared the poop out of me. Not sure if it works for resource, but I love it for T-maps. I can have a look. This area looks scary. Enjoy your lurk, Parsnip. Would it be worth it to use melee aspect proc chance for faster poison procs? Sounds like a good idea. Fuck off, Kava. Why remove? Doesn't it keep peeps from AFK macroing and tanking the economy? Yes. Does combat have capture? No. Poison
Hi,
damage
Lobis.
resist ignore. How big is poison resist on monsters? It's mega big. It's huge. No, I don't know. I'm just chatting shit. 210. This area looks kind of scary. I've not been here before. There's arboreal wardens and arboreal stalkers. I don't think I can do this one. Vert Tul Ru? Am I good to go to the middle here and do a map? I don't think so. This looks scary as shit. It's like a ton of mobs. I'm gonna be dragging everything with me. I think I'm gonna chin this one off. I don't like the looks of that one. I'm gonna trust my gut. Gonna bounce on that one. I bet a ton of PKs hang out there. And I bet there's a ton of mobs in there too. I'm just gonna do this one. $116. Jesus Christ, I never noticed the lag until everyone started pointing it out, and now I just can't stop noticing it. It's so fucking laggy. Freaking out every 2 seconds. Well, we managed to hit 114 lumberjacking, which is pretty good. We started on 106. So I've gained like 8 levels, 7.1 levels, something like that. Bam, 114. We ran out of maps. We have 1 map left, but it leads to a really dodgy area, so fuck that. Let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. Bonk. Alright, let's do... We have like 6 maps left that aren't Dullwood. I may as well just do them since we're already here doing it. Let's get these last 6 maps done. A couple of Rosewood and some just random maps. Let's just do them. I was going to leave them, but it's 6 maps. Let's just do it. Let's just smash it out. Shamona. Oh, there's some fishing frenzies here, bro. I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna stick that in my frenzy book. There's 2 frenzies right here. This is my frenzy book, right? Yeah. Three more maps, nearly done. Well, I've nearly run out of maps, so I'm going to have to buy some. Aren't harvest aspects expensive? Yeah, they are. I spent a lot of money leveling my harvest, dude. But if you do a lot of gathering, you're going to need harvest. Like, it's super important. It's super-duper important. What is happening? I can't see to, like, where I can move. It's so frustrating. Just trying to, like, move my character in the overworld, and I'm getting caught on every little rock. I'm tempted to just change this guy so that all the trees are fucking invisible. It's that annoying. But yeah, my next harvest level is 40k XP, so that must be level 13, I think. Probably have a look here. Yeah, my harvest is level 12. I've done a lot of gathering. A lot. Mining, lumberjacking, fishing. I've never won harvest while doing forensic gathering, though. I want to make a scav echo on this guy. Like Cactus has just made a scav echo. I'm just going to copy her. Haha. I want to make a scav echo and take him into dungeons and just like on days when I can't be bothered to kill mobs and just scav with harvest on. Heard that UO Mall website is no longer functioning. Is there anything else? What the hell is UO Mall? I've never even heard of it. Dude, you must be an old player. You must have played back in the day, because I've never even heard of that. Do you mean, Claude, if you click in the top left of your screen, it says vendor search. This is probably why UO Mall doesn't exist anymore, because there's just this, it's called just the Outlands portal. So there's this vendor search button in the top left of your screen. You just click on that. It'll open up this website called Outlands Portal. And you can just type in anything you like Dullwood lumber maps. And it'll list all of them. And then you can click on this vendor locate button. And it'll open that in-game. And then you just click locate, set map position. And it'll show you on the map, which is under my camera so you can't see it. Brilliant. It'll show you on the map exactly where their vendor is. The days of running around clicking on random vendors is over. You just look for the exact item you're after and go buy it. It's that easy. You can make a macro to turn trees on and off so you can switch it on the fly. Ooh, baby. How do I do that? Oh. Hiccups. I definitely need to make that. %, I need to make that macro. You put the macro button on your screen. Yeah, I think I'll make it a button like here, you know? Sounds like a good idea. I didn't know you could do that. I think that's the last map. I think we finished all our resource maps. We have one Dullwood map left, and it's like in a dog shit location. So I refuse to do it. It's in like a really, really, really dodgy location. Alright, so we ended with a ton of resources. Look at this shit. We got 9,800 Dullwood planks. And 5,200 regular logs, although that's from the other day.
Oh, following
3,600 shadow, 2,500, whatever that one is, and then 1,600 this one, 1,600 this one. We gathered like every log, pretty good. Bunch of Verwood too. We have 700 Verwood. Thank you so much for the follow, Cats for Life. Cats for Life 90. Exclamation point, meow. How is GZ a sex-based term? Your message GZ got blocked by Twitch because it's a sex-based term. Twitch is crazy. Portuguese? Well, this isn't a Portuguese chat. We reached 114.4 lumberjacking. 114.4. It is shorthand for congrats, yeah. That's what I read it as. And then Twitch was like, it's porn. That laugh emote is so fucking stupid. Just go options, macros, and then add obviously. What's obviously? You can search for trees to easily filter settings for them. Trees, I guess. Toggle tree stumps. Toggles trees to blocks. I guess toggle trees to blocks. I'll try that. Hey, Buip, are you still here? Do you have those shadow maps? Can I buy those from you? I don't know if he's still here. I gotta look up Portuguese GZ now. You don't want to know, dude. Dude, you don't want to know. The internet let you down, you can't find it. Well, apparently Cabba knows what it means. What other maps do we have? We have a ton of mining maps. We're not really trying to level our mining right now, though. Ton of skinning maps. I need to decipher all of these. A ton of fishing maps. Holy shit. I have one level 4 T map. I should probably sell that. Cartography. I'm going to switch this guy to the cartography echo, and I'm going to just leave him decoding all these maps and shoving them. I have a script, just shove them back in the box. Ton of skinning maps. And then with fishing, I think I'll just do the high ones. Like the top 3 maybe. I won't bother with rows and below. We can do those another time. There's a lot of maps to decode. I think my spyglasses will run out. How many spyglasses do I have? I should have a bunch of spyglasses from sailing, actually. Do I have some semi-decent spyglasses? I do, I have some here. I can just use these, right? Probably not. It depends. I don't know how my script is going to handle. My script might freak out and start using a trash lens on a good map, and then, like, freak out. Do this. Script. Gathering. Decipher maps play. Alright, that should just automatically decipher all the maps. Let's check out Prawn Star. Prawn Star hit 80 majory. Nice. Ah! Alright, we're trying to set up this character to be like a house steward. So I want this girl to have like a bunch of abilities that are super useful to just have on a character in your room that just is just stood there, you know. We managed to get to 80 majory with the spellstone only going down to about 500 charges left. So if you make a brand new character with the spellstone at level 60 majory, you can get to 80 with just the spellstone. You don't need any resources or anything, any reagents. Twitch is just being crazy. Yeah, I think Twitch is just being overly, you know, cautious. What's new? Okay, we've hit 80 majory. What else do we want on this guy? We want inscription, majory, item ID. What else is really good to have on a random alt? Just in your room, like a... I could give a chivalry, and then she could teleport me to places. I mean, obviously we have majory anyway. Detecting hidden. There is lockpicking, detecting hidden, and then you could use her to unlock chests. But I already have a lockpicker. But I do have to echo to use him though. I've got to think about how many points she has as well. Yeah, Congo. I do already have a lockpicker though, like a guy with 120 detect, 120 lockpicking. So I just don't know if that's like entirely necessary. But I guess none of it is necessary, technically, so, you know. Getting her majory to 100 is going to be a pain in the butt. Does she need 100 majory? Does the effect of Bless change based on your majory level? Like, will it be less effective? $11 multiplied by majory. Yeah, it is. So you need 100 majory. I guess I can set her up leveling majory to 100. It means she's going to need a ton of reagents, though. We have enough, probably. What do you need to summon a Earth Ellie? Blood Moss, Mandrake Root, Spider Silk. Okay, 5,000 is way too much. That took up all my weight. Let me grab a Spell Hide on this girl. Blood Moss, Mandrake Root, Spider Silk. How many do you think it takes? How many spell casts to get to 100? I'm sure you guys probably know, you've done it a billion times, no doubt. Alright, in a vast satchel. Oh damn, that lowered the weight a ton. $380. 1. Alright, I can cast 2,001 times plus this. Plus the Spellstone. So let's just set her up. Doing Majory to 80 at Earth Ellie only. Let's see how many Spellstone charges this uses. 486. 478. So 9 charges. Did the script just stop? The fuck? Huh. The script is crashing for some reason whenever it does all release. Because waiting for the Gump to appear, that won't appear because she doesn't have any Ellies. I've never had issues with this script before. Just pause and send Gump response. Yeah, I think I'll do ping. This is an old script I haven't used in a hot second. Let's try that. There we go. I want to see it successfully summon an elemental as well, just to see that it doesn't friggin' crash, you know? Might take a second though. We have 80 majory. What is considered good DPS? Well, the damage cap for a single swing is 10,000 damage. So if you're doing less than 10,000, you're shit. No, I'm joking. I'm not really sure what good DPS is. I don't look at DPS meters. I just go based on vibes. Like how... My baseline is like, how long does it take me to kill a demon? If it takes me like a solid minute to kill a demon, then my DPS is probably a bit shit. If I can kill a demon in like 30 to 45 seconds, then I'm feeling pretty good. And if I'm playing Backstabber, then the demon's just dead in 1 second. Because that class is OP as shit. Do you guys use DPS meters? Does anyone actually know what like good DPS, you know, like numbers? Alright, I'm gonna message Buwhip on Discord and ask if I can buy the rest of his shadow maps. Can I buy your shadow maps? Ooh woo. Only hit 114 lumberjacking. Ooh woo. Send him some ooh woos. He can't say no to an ooh woo. Alright, how is Captain Shrimpington getting on with his
I love you.
Oh. Ooh woo. I need to fix that. Did we summon an elemental there successfully? I thought I heard it go off. Maybe not. Alright. How many maps are we on? I'm worried about wasting all of these spyglasses, because these are Averite, and I'm dismantling like real easy maps, you know? I should really grab like some lower quality glasses or something. But this is more convenient, because I can just leave them and it just does it. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, so on this girl, we're going to want Majory, Item ID. We already have tailoring, that's for societies, we'll leave that. We have cooking already, that's like a convenience thing. I suppose I don't really need this anymore, her cooking, because I already have cooking on my main. We have inscription. We're going to level inscription. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 points. 520. 560. So we have like 140 points left to play with, something like that. 160. If we wanted to add some more stuff. I think I'll just focus on those for now. So I need to like buy some resources to level up her cartography, which isn't so bad. But it does mean I need to pay to get it up to 50. And she's still using the Spellstone. Looks like you can Spellstone the whole way to like 82 or 83. Still going. Spellstone OP. I guess no one knows what's good DPS. Alright. Let me make this windowed. I'm going to switch game. We've been playing Outlands for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Insane. Okay, let me turn this music off. Sorry, Zelda and chill. You have been very Zelda and chill. I'm only being Joko serious though. Run out of drink. Rip. Bandai Manco. It's coming, dude. Hang on, let me turn off the thing. Yeah, before it does that. Before it fucking blinds everyone. Oh my god. Game why? So bright. Every time Elden Ring launches, it just starts with a giant white screen. For some reason. We just reached the DLC, but I need to go and level up an item that I want to try. Alright, so I haven't touched the DLC yet. We're literally just here. But there's still some stuff in the main game we need to do that I haven't figured out yet. I've just left it. We're just going to do the DLC, fuck it. And I want to upgrade... Alright, we have enough things. We might not have any Somber Smithing Stone wands. We got a new staff. Wait, we didn't get a new staff? Is it not considered a staff? Oh. Well. What is it considered then? Is it just a weapon? Is it like a hammer? I thought it was a staff for casting spells. Let me check in our inventory. It's here. Scepter of the All-Knowing. It's a hammer! Oh. It's a hammer. So it's actually a weapon that we could still use, because it scales with int and dex. But it's a hammer. That's so interesting. We can still level that, for sure. And try and use that as a weapon. Interesting to have a hammer that's not scaling with, Yeah, I don't have a Somber Smithing Stone. It's interesting to have a hammer that's not scaling with, strength. You got Wise Old Man. Yeah, we killed him first try. He was super easy. I'm gonna buy a couple of these because we always run out. I think I'm out of smithing stone. Yeah, 3 as well. Let's buy a couple of those. Alright. I made it up to the smoke room, Lobis. Like, you kill the old dude, and then you get to the Queen's bedchamber, and then there's like a smoke wall. And I'm gonna assume that that smoke wall is the final boss. So I didn't go inside, basically. Alright, we've got the Scepter of the All-Knowing, which is a hammer somehow. It doesn't let us cast spells, does it? I don't think so. It's a weird weapon. Alright, we'll try it out. A guy who talks about his business ventures but can't buy beer. What? So it's like a weird hammer. Oh. It has this cool ability that gives us some kind of buff or debuff or something. Knowledge above all. Raise the scepter and manifest the realm of the all-knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within the area, including the caster. So it lowers magic resistance for everyone around me, including me. Interesting. He just talks a lot? Yeah, he does. Alright, I guess we're doing the DLC then. We spawned in this cave and we haven't looked around yet. There's a lot going on. There's a big fire thing over there. I feel like I should go there. Or maybe there's this building. Or there's this tree. Or there's that light. It's like a lot going on. Where is the map? There's a map over here. Let's go try and find that. Dead people? Red flesh mushroom. Alright, here's the map. Gravesite plan. Alright, there's some kind of dungeon over here. This is where we spawned. There's obviously some more map down here. Building here. Oh, that's quite big. And then we go... Oh my god. Does this expand? Is this the entire... Surely this isn't the entire map. It like expands, right? Everyone burned to cinders, burned away, put the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? Scorched ruins. Oh. Sorry. Get hammered. Ow. Ooh, a hefty cracked pot. We haven't seen that before. Hefty cracked pot. Container required for crafting hefty cracked items. There's so many of these dudes, I'm just gonna ignore them. Is that a dog? Die. Scepter of the All-Knowing, dude. Get hit in the head. I didn't actually check the stats on this weapon when I upgraded it. Probably should have done.
Light.
Light. That's how British people play polo. What? The int and dex scaling is still only C. Alright, I'm gonna go towards this giant fire thing.
Turn on the light.
What, this thing? Doesn't really help. Look at this dude, he's huge. Odds on this guy killing us, by the way. Well, he nearly killed Torrent, like, instantly. Whoa! Whoa! That is a big AoE. I even moved away and it still hit me. Ow. Alright. Alright. Noted. Noted. This guy has insane AoE on the floor damage. I wonder if I can kill him from like a raised position so that his slam attacks don't hit me. Like, can I just get on top of this and then kill him? You can definitely jump it. Nope, still hits you. Good to know. Let's try and kill him from range. Bonk. Whoa, he has so much HP. Run! I hit him with a fully charged friggin' Loretta's Mastery, and it like did nothing. I'm just gonna ignore him. We'll have to come back and fight him another time. Spirit Gravestone. Dog, go away. Okay. Is that flame giant still following me? No way. We're staying away from that guy. Let's explore this town properly before we leave, just in case there's something here. Scorched ruins. Ow. Great Potinate's Cookbook. Bonk. I'm guessing we can craft something for that hefty flask now. That hefty container thing. There's definitely more stuff here. Here we go. Shadow Realm Rune 2. Shadow Realm Rune. Gain 10,000 runes. Give me that. Alright, 1,400. Then I want to use this ability. Bonk. And I want to see how much it does to this guy. Now that I cast that spell. 1,600. So with this spell active, I do like, what? 15% more damage, something like that? I've heard this DLC is pretty long, so I'd like to just get through it. Alright, there's stuff down there. Chest, give me that. Blade of Mercy. Talisman. Raise attack power after each crit. Black fireflies. Linked my totally awesome Phoenix in Discord. How bad is it, foul? Something's telling me it's not a good one. Just getting a vibe. Alright, I think I got everything here. I think that big item, that talisman at the top is like the big one. Getting bonus damage after crits is pretty good. It's raining? Does it do this in the base game? Alright, let me look at your Phoenix then, pal. Did you catch? Oh my god. Died twice trying to tame only to find this. You wanted to be surprised. Oh my god, this might actually be worth money, dude. Let me show stream. Here's the Phoenix that Foul just caught. Negative 3% attack speed, negative 9.8 spell damage, negative 9.2 wrestling. It's so bad. It's like as bad as it could possibly be. This might actually be worth money because of how terrible it is. I've never seen one that bad before. That's actually impressive. Might I recommend, what I would do is I would post that in the taming Discord. And I would be like, you know, selling this 1 million gold, no low balls, I know what I've got. You know what I mean? I know all your resentment lingers here, the raw stuff from which I shall surely forge. A curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children, each and all. Tarnished ahead. Okay, we've done this ruin. We started here. I'm wondering if we should go south first. This big fire giant scares me. We're not going to kill him anytime soon. Let's go south. Double kill. What is this? Gimme that. Purple item. Oh. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of Shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow. Ooh. So this is the DLC only buff. So that the DLC, it's their way of balancing the DLC around the base game. So you can only get these bonuses in the DLC. Okay. Let's have a little look around this forest. A lot of graves and stuff. I don't expect there'll be anything here. There's a goat. Get him. That noise scared the shit out of me. God, he made such a loud, high-pitched scream. Jesus. I thought he was like going to turn into a boss or something. Christ. Alright, the Zoe started. What is that screaming? Didn't expect sound. Dude, this DLC looks huge. Look how far out this goes. Oh no. We're gonna beat it. It's gonna take us another 50 fucking hours, but we're gonna do it. Some soldiers here, I'm just gonna leave those. What is this? This dog that's on fire kind of scares me. Okay. Dude, this hammer like breaks poise like crazy. I mean, it is a hammer, I guess, but still. Building over there with some stuff. Get off the horse a second. This guy looks kind of spooky. Whoa, he hit hard. I wanted to try this spell, but I don't think I have time. Black Steel Great Hammer. Faith Strength. Weapon of the Black Knight, Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great Hammer of Black Steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. I'm guessing that's the guy from the DLC then. Blessed with an Erd Tree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. So like you want to buff it with Holy and then you get a shit ton of DPS boost basically. Skadu Tree Blessing. Skadu Tree fragments can be found across the realm of Shadow. Consume these at the site of grace to bolster your blessing, but it doesn't affect you outside of the DLC. So there's 2 buffs that you can get in the DLC. We'll have a look next time we get to a site of grace. Let's try this rock blaster thing. Did quite a lot of damage. Let's try it completely from the beginning. Whoa. That is actually pretty good. It's melee though, obviously. Fire coil. Fire coil. Use FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. Snakes, really? There's a lot of bloodstains here. Dew Gem. PK got you with 2k plus bars. Are you not set to auto recall on PK, or did he drop right on top of you? Church of Consolation. Oh, that's that one, right? We already did that. There wasn't anything else here, was there? Looks pretty empty to me. There's a lot of crappy text in this DLC, like jump here, kill yourself, sort of stuff. Oh, what? Wrong spell. Something incredible ahead, but be wary of pair. Blessing of Marika. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. A special physic blessed by Marika, the queen of the Erd tree. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Interesting. That's a cool item. I said to fuck him, asshole. Didn't see him chatting on Discord. Do you have tracking? You should have tracking, and then, like, you should have your script auto recall you, you know? If a red shows up on tracking. Then even if you're AFK or, like, half paying attention, it, like, you won't get caught, you know? But yeah, it sucks. But that's why PKs target harvesters. Because some of them are just like super easy targets. And they just get like thousands of free ingots or thousands of free boards just for killing someone that isn't paying attention, you know? So it looks like you can't get down from here. But you can definitely go down there. There's like loads of stuff, but not from here. This is just like the edge of the map for now. So let's go here again. Let's hand in those buffs that we got at the site of grace. I think we can level up too. Oh my god, we're 2,000 souls off leveling up. That's super annoying. Alright, Shadow Realm Blessing, Skagitry Blessing, and Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. So I think the Skagitry Blessing is better, right? Because that empowers us. I think the Ash Blessing just empowers the Ash summons, which I've never used in the entire playthrough. We're doing a summonless run. Hello. Okay, he wasn't too bad. Looking forward to finding some DLC spells. I don't think we got all the base game spells. I think I missed one or two. There's another one there. There's one there too. Let me get off the horse. Ah. Womp bonk. Ah, this is lame. Come here. Okay. There's a lot of these weird things. I didn't realize these were from the DLC. Oh, shit. Hitting those was a mistake. That was a mistake. They all hate me now. I didn't think the game would actually let me hit it. I'm gonna be real. Brave Glovewort. Well, I screwed myself. Stay away from those guys. Ah, they de-aggroed. There we go. There has to be an enemy here, right? There's literally a Stake of Marika here. Strong foe ahead? Yeah. What's this game? I am set to the right game, right, Cabba? Try guard counter. I have 200,000 souls on me. I'm just gonna YOLO this guy. YOLO. Knight of the Solitary Jail. Ow. Whoa, he has a ranged attack. Ah, he killed me with his fucking ranged attack. God damn it. Hey, Meadow. Yeah, the game should be below the stream, no? Or somewhere. I set the game up. It should be correct. This is Elden Ring. How do you not know Elden Ring, my dude? It's like one of the most popular games to come out like 2 years ago, something like that. I kind of passed on it. All right, let's grab our runes. I don't want to lose all those runes. That would kind of suck. I guess he just decided to let me kill him that time. He just stood there. He literally just stood there. Great Sword of Solitude. Solitude, 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 solitude. Very, very solitude-y dude. Great Sword of Solitude. Strength Dex. Steel greatsword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engraved their blades with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth and the other solitude. Solitary Moon Slash. Cool. And then let's check out their armor. The armor will give us lore. Steel Knight Helm of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set. The nameless mausoleums of the Realm of Shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Okay. Good stuff. Give me that. You're not a big gamer? Oh. Meadow? But you play Ultima? Which is a game? Which is a video game? It's kind of strange to think that people are on Twitch watching video games and playing video games, and they don't really play video games. I never even considered that. Western Nameless Mausoleum, that was. There's a fire giant. We're going to avoid him. He's fucking us up. Sight of Grace, give me it. Yeah, I die a lot in this game. If we were counting the amount of deaths, it would be a lot. Give or take. A lot. Scadutree Fragment, nice. Touch Cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Alright, dickhead.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, these are the sites of the crosses. I urge you, as long as you abide by his footfalls.
Cross map.
Here we go. Money talks. Here comes the money.
Cross map. Okay, so there's one here, Miquella's Cross. So it's marked all these crosses on the map, I'm guessing.
I urge you, as long as you abide by...
So we're following Miquella, who is the brother of Melania from the base game, I think.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, You can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another. Did you speak to our if you've yet to do so, have him give you a you'll find more of them dotted about. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
So we have to follow these crosses, basically. That's going to lead us through the DLC. How many points do you have, Mailing? Oh, we need 2 of these. Rip. Alright, we can go up through there. That's obviously the way we're supposed to go.
Here we go. Money talks.
A lot, then. A lot. So this will lead through here. Into this, whatever this is. And then we can go across this bridge as well and go over here. I think we probably should go through here first. We also haven't been up here yet. There's like a building here. I can't get on top of this mountain. Alright, well I'm one-shotting these guys now. I wasn't one-shotting them before, so that Skagitry Blessing definitely boosted our damage. Boosted our damage. Dude, there's so many of these guys, they all gonna aggro me. They're kind of annoying. I'm just gonna ignore them. Might be something over here. There is something over here. Man, can dogs be more annoying when you're on a horse, for real? Come on then. Alright. Dogs suck in the DLC just as much as they suck in the base game. Oh, there's like a secret path there. Oh, we're going this way. Nice. Ow. Shadow Realm Rune 1. Let's see what that gives us. 7.5k. Jesus. DLC is very vertical. I like that. I like vertical stuff in Dark Souls. Scoochie. So many bats. There's a site of grace over there. Well, I guess we're going that way. Okay, so let's do this whole area first, since it's clearly like a dead end. Actually, maybe it leads down to this area. Ah, shit. So we went through here, but we haven't been up here yet. I'm just trying to track where we've been and stuff. I don't want to get lost straight away. Oh, what's with all these gold stats? I'm guessing they're the ones that are buffed by the Skagitry. How are my spells looking? I think our spells are pretty good right now. I'm liking this rock blaster. It does a lot of damage if you're in melee. Alright, which way to go? Let's go around this way. Jesus Christ. Mailing, you stacked. Is that from the prediction the other day? Didn't you win like 30, 40k? Okay. These big dudes aren't too scary. It's from the original lurking. Well, I appreciate being in the stream so much, dude. Maybe I should add some more crazy... He has something, doesn't he? Oh, I'm getting messed up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Bruh, I can't move. Let me out.
They're all gonna pay the ultimate price.
Look at this spell, dude. It just deletes them. Donk. Skagitry Fragment. Give me that. It's gonna be worth looking around to find these things, I'm guessing. Yeah, I could add some more rewards to the channel if you want. I was just trying to think of things. I had some ideas for things to add, but I couldn't figure out how to add them. Like, we have Mega Zoom. I wanted to add stuff that's similar to that. Let's try Rock Blaster on this guy. It might be a mistake, but let's give it a go. Well, it killed him. It's so crazy. Jesus, it just like dong 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 dong. It's a good pose killer, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would break their pose there, but it didn't really seem to. Yeah, I need to shoot this pot. I wonder what's in it. Gonna equip my holy bow. Crossbow. I have no clue where it is. Good luck finding it like this. Let's go item type.
One eternity later.
I'm doing it! There we go. How do I zoom in on the bow? Oh, I kicked. Alright, there we go. That's bullshit. Didn't do anything.
I started blasting.
Nice. Bonk. Loretta's mastery is actually insane. It does so much damage, like 2k. String Seller's Bell Bearing. Ah, we're getting bell bearings from the DLC. Cool. Prospect Town. We haven't fully gone the other way yet, but... yeah, we'll come back to Prospect Town. Let me walk around this way. There's another route. I don't really want to fight those guys. Can you fly on the broom? You can't fly in this game, no. It's not a broom, it's a hammer with a grasping hand. It's very cool. Bloodstain or bloodstain? Oh, it's a dead end. Giant ahead, yeah. Let's just teleport back here and then walk to the town with full health. I thought you were riding a mushroom. Wait, what? No, that's a horse. Now I'm really lost. I think we got another. Yeah, we did. Not enough? Didn't we get a Scadgetry thingy? Inventory. What is that? Silverhorn Tender. Boosts item discovery. There it is. Scadgetry Fragment. Oh yeah, it is. So it's just one. It is said that when the Scadgetry crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of Shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect splinters and use them in prayer. We got a key item right as well, didn't we? Yeah, whatever. We did get a new crafting thing. For like a mega thing. A mega pot. Boom. Hefty fire pot. I mean, let's try it. I've never really done any of this crafting stuff. Whoops. Have you killed your first giant? Not those fire ones, no. I cast a spell on it, fully charged, on its head, and it did, like, no damage. Like, 1/50th of its health bar. And I was like, well, alright then. And I left it, and I ran away. Alright, let's explore this off the horse as much as we can, so we have spell access.
Hit them on legs, then they fall and hit it on the pot.
Well, I'll give that a go next time I see one. Hello. Ow. 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 Dude, he is not gonna let me cast my spell, is he? Jesus Christ. Is this an MMO? It is online. You can invade other people's worlds and fight them. So you can like fight people in PvP. You can see messages from other players. So like these pieces of text on the floor. If I click on it, time for rolling. This is like another player that left the message on the floor. Or like this message. Let there be good fortune. Praise the message. You know? And you can like emote on the message and it leaves the emote so people can see it and stuff. It's kind of, some people leave some really funny messages. And you can leave a sign on the floor to summon other players to your world that will help you. So you can play in co-op, basically. No trap? Where am I on the map? Try night. Seek mountain. The hefty ones work good on the giants, okay. I'm hoping those big fire giants don't respawn when you kill them. 'Cause they are big. Sorry, my nose is super itchy. There's like 4 or 5 of these dudes here. Whoop! Am I dead? Nope. I missed my jump. Where did I fall to? There's like 5 of these guys. I'm gonna need a big AoE spell. Or we can just take them out at range, one at a time. Do you think Loretta's Mastery will hit them from here? Where are my shoes?
They also afraid big pots, but I don't remember which recipe.
Ah, right. Yeah, these legs just don't have shoes for some reason, so... yeah. I don't think Comet will hit from here. No. Bonk. Alright, he's dead. That's 2. Is this guy? Don't hide behind the wall, you dick. Come here. Is this a stake of Marika? No, not Rock Blaster. Oh my god. I survived with 1 HP. Sick outfit. Yeah, this is the snow... I don't really know. It's like a snow witch. So this outfit boosts our... it boosts all of our ice spells. So there's like snow hat, snow legs, snow skirt, snow witch. And it boosts our ice spells. So I'm using the snow witch outfit with like snow spells like ice storm, freezing mist. This blade has like an ice effect and then ice crag. So it's like an ice build kind of thing. I don't know if there's a staff that boosts ice. I didn't actually look. There might be. I have boosts lava sorcery. I don't know if I have a boosts ice sorcery. In fact, it seems weird that I don't have one. Maybe there is one and I've missed it or something. Bloodfiend's arm. It's a colossal weapon strike. Colossal weapon, so it doesn't even say hammer or anything, it says colossal. Weapon used by the Bloodfiends, an arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon. It's been sanctified by a blood ritual. This armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Well, we're not going to be using that because it doesn't fit our build. We're playing a mage. Is this the future, fighting AI bots? Well, I mean, you know, PvE is literally just fighting AI, so yeah, I guess. Something ahead. Talisman. Outer God Heirloom. Raises Arcane by 5. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Okay, so we did all that to get the arcane talisman, I guess. We came from that way. Where does this lead? We've already been down there, right? That's where the pot was.
This is very start.
Yeah, I thought so. Let's teleport. Looks like the time here is always different. Can't level up. Okay. So we haven't been over this way. All over here. Let's have a look. How many levels are there? The game is huge. This game's huge. We've been playing for like 100 hours. We have over 100 hours on this save file, and we've only just reached the DLC. So it took about 100 hours for us to beat the entire base game, except the final boss. I've left the final boss for, you know, for later. So this game is massive. And then the DLC, I have no idea. The map is only this big, but I'm guessing it gets way bigger. I'm guessing it expands. Dragon. Gimme this blessing. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. It's about the size of the starting zone. What, the DLC? So it's nowhere near as big as the base game then. Basically. That's good. I don't want to be in here for 10,000 years, you know what I mean? Are these those lightning sheep? We haven't been up there yet. Broken rune. Very vertical with lots of complex terrain. Whoa, what? There was a talk action. My bad. I started attacking him. Whoops. Can I unscare him? My bad. I attacked a friendly NPC because I thought he was a mob. Because he's like the same model as the mobs in the base game. Shit. Let me TP and see if he'll talk to me if I TP and come back. If he won't talk to me, I can use those tears of whatever, right? To make him forgive me. I don't want to kill all these mobs again. I'm just going to run around them. Is that a giant? Yeah, the big fire things are giants. Forager Brood Cookbook 2. Wait, is that it? He doesn't actually talk to us or anything? Kinda want to kill him. Yeah, the giant's over there, that giant flame thing in the background. I haven't killed one yet. They're only in the DLC. Okay. Giant sheep here. Yellow Folga Bloom. Greater Potenate Cookbook. I need a bit more FP. I might put some more points into mind. Need like a little tiny bit more. Another big boy there. Seems to be it. I don't remember what to do with shrimps. What do you mean? The NPC digging around. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, man. It's probably gonna pop up at some point. You don't have to worry about telling me everything, you know? I'm sure it'll come up. Are you a bad guy or like what? I feel bad. Are you not gonna attack me? I don't know what was going on there. I thought maybe he was a good guy for a second because he just ran up and just kind of stopped. I felt kind of bad. And then he just kind of chilled out. Oh! Ah! Ah! I fell down a fucking hole. I didn't... No! I didn't know there was a friggin' hole. I just fell down a hole and died. God damn it. Alright, let's run all the way back. We're gonna skip all the mobs though. We're just gonna run straight through. I fell down a hole. Dude, I'll tell you what. Next time I play a Dark Souls game, I'll make a death counter. But it'll only be for deaths, deaths caused by gravity. Gravity is the #1 killer in these games. You'll just fall off a wall and just die out of nowhere. Oh, there's rats here. Did I miss this? Oh, this leads over to that cave that I fell down and died. Okay, let's go back up top. Alright, where's this hole we fell down? Like an idiot. Alright, here's our runes. Ow! Alright, there's the hole. Pro tip, don't fall down there. Okay. Nice little church here. Do you mind? A painting. Incursion painting. Yoink. You got an achievement? First mill from monsters and outlands? What, just 1 mil in general? I didn't realize...
Spend some time to admire art.
I didn't realize you were, like, that new to the game. Thought you were a Chad Lobus, so like you had billions of gold. I assume everyone watching my stream has billions of gold. Because of the implication. Want to see if these rats are going to follow me? I think they've stopped. Yeah, there's a guy here. We saw him when we died. Not me, lol. Yeah. Well, congrats on your first mill. I'm not sure where I'm at with that sort of achievement. Whoa, he is crazy. Whoa! Don't interrupt my spell casting. That's like 90% of my damage. Dude, I'm gonna need this rat to go away. Bro, cast the spell for the love of God. Get me out! Holy schmizmo. 1,000 runes? That guy kicked my ass and he dropped 1,000 runes. That's it? You're not a noob anymore, just a mid-noob? Yeah. Take a second to admire the art, sure. I always struggle to find it in my inventory, though. It's, is it with the maps? It's like right at the end, isn't it? Here. Work of reminiscent artist. The painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter in the vestige of the dead last moments. Yeah, and you have to go to the location and you get like a cool item, basically. I'm guessing the art shows you like bits of lore, maybe. Because it's like their last moments before they died. It shows you what they saw. Is there going to be a little boss here at this little church? Church of Benediction. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman. Are you for real? That's going to be like FP restoration over time, isn't it? Slowly restores FP. That is so freaking good. We have like all of these now. Medallion, +1, +2, Seed, and
Have
Dew.
you found paintings locations on main game?
I think so, yeah. I never checked, to be honest. I just explored the world and found stuff as I went, and I think some of the things I found were the painting locations. But I never, like, double-checked against the paintings or anything like that, to be honest with you. Do the paintings tick off when you finish them? Whoa. I wasn't expecting a whole armor set. Oathseeker and a Pata. Seems familiar. Is it from another game? These knights set off on quests of discovery,
items.
hoping to find by themselves
Spells, op crafting
an oath of their
stones.
own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong division. Spells? Well, I need to get the spells. He dropped a weapon, right? Pata. Strength dex. A weapon comprised of a linear double-sided blade attached to a substantial guard, wielded by Oathseeker knights. The versatile armament can be swung around like a fist or used like a straight sword. It's kind of cool. Bludgeon or sword. Right, so we can drop down there. But let's have a look up here first. Dead end? Ah, that's the beginning. Nice. Wait, does that mean that this hole here is the beginning of the game too? Are you ready? This is the beginning of the game. Yep. $40,000 souls. We don't have that. Is this the entire of the DLC? It seems kind of small. I had a feeling that this this map would expand outwards. So is this not an area we can visit? I thought it would be. Thought it would be. I don't remember going to this oh wait, is that where that's where the turtles were, right? Yeah. Okay. We can obviously go down here, but I can't figure out how. I'm guessing from over here. Should we try fighting that fire giant again? Yes, it expands. I figured it must do, because this is way too small. We can try fighting this fire giant, but he's pretty hard. We can try this hefty fire pot. But he is fire, so I feel like that's not going to do a whole lot. Fight him on horse. Well, I fought him on horse before and he fucked me up. Hello. Run, Torrent.
Jump on this attack.
Yeah, I figured that out by accident. I missed. When does his poise break? Oh, there we go. Fall over? What? I broke his poise and he did nothing.
They are not hard, only big HP sponges.
I broke his poise and it didn't do shit. He just stood there. Yeah, now that I know you can jump over this attack, it's like really easy. Poise broken. Fall over, please. Nothing happens. Man. Will his poise not break again? Is he like infinite health man? Oh, now he fell. What the fuck do I do? He's not even doing damage. Oh, there we go.
They have tiny faces.
Yeah, they do. And they don't respawn, right? I don't have to fight this guy again. Fall over, please, my dude. You have to break that poise like 4 times for them to fall over. Alright, guess that hit me.
Ugh. Ow. Get up, I don't want to die. I am not dying to this after spending 20 minutes trying to kill this guy. I'm convinced this guy has infinite poise, dude. I've hit him 1 billion times. Finally. I'm gonna run away. Is he gonna explode? No? Oh my god. Deflecting hard tier and furnace visage. Deflecting hard tier. Was that a key item? Is it one of these things? A tier for going into... Yeah, deflecting hard tier. Enhances spontaneous guard. What the fuck is spontaneous guard? A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the Skadgetry pulls deep within the furnace golems can be mixed within the flask of wondrous physic. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after... Ow. Immediately after... consuming the guard, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. But that's so much HP. Sorry, I missed all your messages. I was trying not to die to the mob. Iron HP sponge, yeah. God, that was crazy. It just wouldn't die. A smaller imitation of the furnished golem's visage, material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. And it's used for crafting, and it's exceedingly rare. Can't be that rare. God, that was a fight. Maxed flail is super good against them. Oh yeah, I do have a flail. I should probably use that in the next time I fight I fight them. How many souls did he give me? Not a lot. Not even enough to level. Alright, so I'm fairly certain we've done all of this area here. And this area here. So we need to like go forward here, across the bridge, and over to this big...
Upgrade blessing.
I can't upgrade my blessing. I'm fairly certain. I don't think I have any, do I? Not enough. I can do the ash one, but I don't even use ashes. I don't use the ashes, so whatever. On my next playthrough, I'm going to do like no ranged attack strength, where I have to sort of play it a bit more honestly and only fight things in melee. I think that'll be kind of fun. Since I went through this entire build doing ranged attacks the whole time, I think it'll be fun to fight everything in melee. So I'll try that on the next playthrough. We'll do like strength something. Strength arcane or strength faith or something, and like buff ourselves and... Bonk. Give me that.
You must be the Tarnished.
That's me.
But now, like you, another soul guided by... I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. Which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation. To discern tender mickle. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master, unless I know... May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikkela's footprints. Or gravestones. Which, if you discover any, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too. Just what kind Mikkela... If you discover... Be certain to...
Okay, so find crosses and then come back to this guy. Hot man.
Together.
Hello.
We work. Together. For many things.
Hey, shop time. Gimme that. Sealed spirit springs. Yoink. Do you have any holy bolts? Well-pickled turtleneck. I think I'll buy that. Yoink. Get some rune arcs. Alright, he has like random crafting stuff. Nothing crazy.
I, like for you, Lady Leda, things bring. I, for you, things bring. Goodbye.
Bye. Okay, so we'll come back to this guy if we find a cross that hasn't been marked already. Dagger only. I was considering doing dagger, great shield. So I have a tiny little dagger in one hand and a gigantic shield in the other hand. I thought that would be super funny. You'd have a really short range, but you'd have a giant shield. We could try that. But we won't be playing Elden Ring again straight away. When I beat the final boss, we'll take a break and we'll play other games for a bit on stream. And then we'll come back to Elden Ring another time. Because we've been playing Elden Ring for a long time. And I've promised other games to people. Whoa, hello. That is scary as shit. I'm so glad my spell went off there. That was super spooky. Giant spider scorpion thing. Lots of little scorpions. Let's go with the ice storm. Spell is so good. Okay. Give me those. Very quiet in this building. But yeah, I think doing damage runs, challenge runs of this game would be super fun. That's a big boy. We haven't tried this hefty pot yet. Let's try it. Whoa, it's so big. Wow, that hefty pot is cool. That's huge. You just like throw this gigantic pot. That's neat. I like that. Be wary of monster. What's new, dude? He jumped out way too early. I don't think he would have even hit me if I'd kept walking. He just jumped out so early. Where are we? Okay, we're inside like this giant thing. I'm guessing this is like the first official dungeon. Bad luck. Does not open from this side. Classic. Alright, the music's popping off. It's a big boy. That is a big boy. Do you think this is gonna poison us? Whoa! Should we leave a fun message here? I think we should try to leave a fun message here. How do you add like a... How do you add a... an emote? What does Spell Siphon do? It gives you mana regen chance, swing speed, and... defense, I think? Damage reduction? I think. And it only activates when you get hit by a spell, and if you have resisting spells leveled up. And at level 100 resisting spells, it gives you 5% swing speed, mana regen, blah, 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 blah. So at level 80, it gives 4%. Toggle message format. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Likely. Thank you so much. I'm so friggin' thirsty. Oh my god. I was so thirsty. Likely. I'm looking for secret commands. What do you mean secret commands? Comfort. And then we wanna enjoy this this poop thing. Rapture. Check your message. We did it. We left a funny message. Enjoying the poop waterfall. That's the first funny message I've left in this entire game. That's the first one. Alright, my girlfriend brought me some food. I'm gonna eat very slowly as I play. So I'll be having like a spoonful here and there. So if you see my head disappear off the screen, it's because I'm eating shit. Sorcerer ahead, be wary of the left. Okay. Dead end ahead. I'd still like to check it myself. It is in fact a dead end. Snorting sea. Nah, I'm eating, bro. Whoa. Okay, the sorcerer is up on top, right? It's like those guys. They're casting a pretty cool spell. It doesn't reach us from here. I guess we'll go this way first, since those guys are there. Necessary item ahead. Key required ahead? I don't have a key. Locked. This hammer's kind of good. Mesmer Fire Grease. Yeah, we need a key here. We'll come back. I actually really like that emote, Cabba. I think it came out quite well. Damn, that food is good. You know why the food is so good? It's leftovers from yesterday. That's how you get good food right there. You just like eat the food from the previous day. Do you think I can hit him from here with this? I don't know if he's in range.
Bon appetit.
Bomb. Thank you. He is in range. We fucked him up. Get wrecked. Well, this will be much harder when we're doing our melee only run. But for now, get wrecked. Can you lock onto the big guy, please? Oh, I missed. There was another big guy walking down this hallway. I want to be careful. Longer range in DLC? What do you mean? I don't think so. Okay, that kills him one. These small guys are just not a threat at all. Be wary of ambush. Oh wow, these guys have like no poise. Hello. Come on then, let's try and fight you in melee. Dude, this hammer that scales on int, this breaks poise so easily. It's actually a really good weapon. The all-knowing staff thing. Race. Grabs poise with hand. This hammer's super cool, yeah. It's like a hand holding an orb. The description's pretty cool too. And the ability is very good. I don't think we missed anything so far, right? I think we're okay just to sit here. Don't have to worry about respawning stuff. Wait, can we level up? Surely we can. We have 200,000 runes. Let's level up our mind by 1. Because I keep running out of FP just by the tiniest amount. I think one more level might be good. Okay, here's those mages that were messing us up.
Looks like we can jump onto these roofs. Yeah, there's some items over there. Head required ahead? Didn't expect door, but head required. What the fuck is that? You need a head? Is that erudition? I guess you need this item to get through here, maybe?
Helmet from boss.
I take it you needed to get through that door, from what the text is saying. It's giving me Somber Smithing Stones 4. They seem kind of... That's like a super low level item. I've got a billion of those. DLC's being a bit stingy. Give me something better, dude. So you can't access the DLC until you've killed Moog, right? The Blood Man. So this area must be quite high level. So I'm surprised they would give you just Somber Smithing Stone 4. Because you definitely get higher level stuff than that in Moog's area. Silver Horn. Is that it? I may have missed something, but I think that's it. Oh, I can't get back up. Oh yeah, I can. Haha. Guess we're going this way then. Hello. Heh. Int. 2 ways to go. Whoop. Just knocked my headphones off. Outlands question. Can you have pets? I often hear cats near people's homes. It's not really a pet. It's an item. There is a cat that makes a meow sound. So it's an item. But I guess it's technically a pet. If you want to see it that way. Well, rip. It was from the Halloween event. There's a couple of different ones you can get. There's ones that meow, there's ones that hiss. There's the cat in the cat bed. Which I have. It's from Christmas. It literally just happened, like it just came out. This is up. I think we should go down first. How did I miss? What the fuck? Game. I love that there's a hammer that scales with intelligence. It's so cool. It's really nice to have a weapon that's not just, you know, intelligence star. This is intelligence hammer. I'm so smart I can smack people in the face with it. Definitely something going on here. There's another enemy all the way over there. Jesus.
Those gifts of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
NPC.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Hello. Fire Knight Queen line. Ow. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Roll, please. Oh, I'm dead.
By grace, kneel evermore.
Wow.
Before the flame of Messmer.
Well done, my dude. Nice bowl cut. He got us. Whoa. Alright, so this guy was over here, right? This guy that just killed us. Let's go back down here.
Shall all meet death.
Jam.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
Bonk. Ow.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
The Flame of Messmer. So that's the guy who's here, right? Crusade Insignia. Messmer is something to do with this DLC. He's one of the people. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames. In remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Messmer. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Wow. Religious zealots. Hey, Razion. Buwip will be your downfall? Why? He finally gets his reason song. You mean Hoobastank? I have that sound file ready to go in the stream, by the way. I have that sound file. Was it you or Buib that was asking for it? You were like, you need to add the reason to the stream. I listened to that song the other day because you guys kept fucking talking about it. It's Buib. Shriek of Sorrow. I haven't used like any Ashes of War.
The picture? Hang on. Let me load this link you put in chat. The Razion? I won't play it right now, but yeah, the picture's funny. Is that like from the actual, from the CD? Okay, this is the way that we came in. I guess we've done this entire courtyard. There didn't seem to be anywhere to go. I must have missed something. Let me have a quick look. Maybe... No, this door seems pretty sealed to me. Yeah, just the invasion, I guess, to get the insignia. Cool. I liked his weapon, the spear with the giant fire attack. Wouldn't mind grabbing that. His Twitch profile face. I think his Twitch profile picture is some politician. So you basically just put some politician's face in your video. It's just like some dude. Whoa, that actually made me jump. That made me like physically jump this guy. Jesus Christ. He scared me. There's these goddamn things up here. Need to be careful of these birds. Maybe I'll just use Loretta's Mastery. Looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Maybe Arnold Schwarzenegger if he hadn't, like, ever lifted weights. There's a second one there. I'm not sure my spell is going to hit it from here. Whoa! He was not messing around. I'm not sure how much health this is healing every time I kill something. I need to watch. Alright, watch my health. Quite a lot. Damn, it like fully healed me there. Are these madness people? I can't hit them through here. I'm gonna have to remember that they're there. He is a politician. Am I close to beating this game? Are you desperate for it to end? Is that why you're asking? I'm in the DLC right at the end of the game. So I have to do the DLC, then beat the final boss, and then I'm done. Basically. Like, done 99.99% of the base game. So I have the DLC. And then... which is this. And then, yeah. Where's this mob? There he is. Storeroom key. Yes, please. Looks like DLC items get kept in a separate inventory. Use to open the storeroom on the second floor of Ballarat. Oh, I was hoping for the key to that door that we already found. We don't know where that door is yet. I can just right-click these guys and they die. They have, like, no poise. Yeah, I plan on playing through this game again on stream, but not straight away after beating it. We'll take a break. I'm getting a little bit lost. Where have I been? I obviously haven't been down there. There's a ton of items. This area is pretty big. I think there's another route we haven't taken yet as well. Yeah, there's like multiple endings to these games. So I wanted to play it through again and get another ending. There's an item there. That looks like a dead end. I should probably do that first. Okay. And there's the poop chute. Nice. Do a community Enshrouded playthrough. I actually have Enshrouded. I've had it on my wishlist on Steam for a while, like since it came out. It looks pretty good. We haven't been that way yet, right? Or we came from this way? No, we haven't been this way. There's a mob there. Looks like a dead end. No, there is a path there. Don't trust this for a second. Yeah. Whoop. Did he fall through the map? He died. He fell through the map. What the hell? He fell through the fucking map, dude. Right, hang on. I don't want to go in there yet. That NPC just fell through the map and died. There's another entrance there. God, there's so many ways to go. There's also down there in that whole area, and then also over the bridge up there. You have it, but you haven't played it much. Been wanting someone to play with. It looks good. I just don't really play early access games, which I've said before. Because I've been burned too many times, you know? Early access, and then it's just like shit. And then they never finish it. Scared the crap out of me. Friggin' dude. Fuck's sake. I nearly spit my food out on my monitor. Are you wearing a cape, or do you just have a really luscious hair? This is like a cape. It's like a fur. It's like a fur shawl sort of thing, you know? It's like a fur cloak. This is the Snow Witch outfit. So it's like all snow. It's like, it boosts frost and gives you defense against frost, I think. It's like snowy. I changed my outfit, Cactus, because you were complaining about that beard head. Alright? I was also sick of looking at the beard head, to be fair. I got absolutely sick of looking at that double bearded head helmet. So I just completely changed my outfit. Whoa, where did he come from? Hang on. Where are these guys even coming from? Jesus, they're making me jump. They're like coming out of nowhere. These enemies scare me. I don't like bugs, dude. I don't like bugs in like gothic adjacent horror games, you know? It's not very early access. If it says early access on Steam, I treat that game with a huge grain of salt, you know what I mean? If it says early access, I'm like, yep, not playing that. Till at least it comes out. And even when early access games come out in full, you know, full release, they tend to just feel weird. There's gotta be a monster here, right? I abandon here my arms sinistral. Oh, Mikola, what are you up to, my dude? How does she see with the hat so low? It protects her from viewing the Eldritchian horrors of the game, so her madness doesn't go up, you know? Can't be scared if you can't see it. Dried bouquet. Dried bouquet. We're not going to find this for a hot second, are we? Dried bouquet. Raises attack power when summoned spirit dies. I don't use summoned spirits, no. That's so niche anyway. Okay, we have that other path to take. If we drop down here, we can't go back. Whoa. And these guys are ranged, apparently. Let's mess with our talismans a second. I kind of want to equip Ancestral Spirit Horn. And see how much FP it gives me. Let's pay attention. FP. Yeah, your FP doesn't go up by much. $2,000 damage versus... I don't think it will reach from here. Yeah. I want to hit another one and see how much potency this is giving me. Like how much extra damage. Why is the rope so long you can't see what's under it? You can see her feet. These legs for some reason don't have any shoes. So we're just walking around with our feet the whole time. Oh, it looks like we can't go back here anyway. Oh, maybe we can. Now we can. I kind of want to do this room first because we can come back from here. But we have to watch out for... Am I being followed? I thought I heard someone. This guy. Oh, he's dead. Bone bow. Strength dex. It's a bow. A medium for spirit calling. Unique rancor shot. Fires a vengeful spirit. Interesting. I played a good bit of hours, didn't get far, and it has major content. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I'm just realizing we can't climb this. It's like a giant tower. Staircase is broken. Rip. Okay, I'm trying to just remember in my head like where we haven't been, because there's still another route we haven't taken that way. Maybe we should take it now, before we drop down into this pit of bugs.
We haven't been this way, right? No, there's an elevator here. I'll check it out when that early access tag disappears. That's when I'll check it out. Is that fair? Aha, this goes back to the site of grace. Yes. We're at the beginning again. Nice. Good shortcut. Give me that. There's a couple of things I should be doing in Outlands, but I'm restructuring my drop-off spot in your house instead. What do you mean by restructuring it? You mean like the way I did in the stream in the other day? Like just changing it, making it like so you can sort of set up a little scripty boy, yeah? You dislike it and want to put a bunch of stuff in chest? Yeah, I was when I was setting up my you know, my stockpile and that, I was thinking to myself, man, they just made it so you can put these in chests. So I might just put it in chests. Like instead, you know what I mean? So I may still put all of that stuff in chests. But I also kind of like how they look though, you know? Okay, this is the bit we haven't done yet. Golden horn tender and a revered spirit ash. Alright, there's the bit we haven't done yet, the poop zone. Oh. This guy's fucking ominous as shit. Dude, my spell like completely missed. Brah. Ah! He followed me. That's against the rules. Oh, dude, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's not even hard, I just panicked because I fell off the roof and then I was in a bit of a hallway. I'm gonna eat this food for a second. Because it's tormenting me. Shimona. This food is tormenting me, so I'm gonna fucking eat it, and then we're gonna continue. Some noob popped your empty boombox. If it was empty, you should have just stolen it. I've stolen a guy's boombox before, when it was like still trapped, but he had 0 items in it, so I just took it. 1.0 releases spring this year. Well, we'll check it out then. For sure. I'll put it on the list, Razium. I'll put a bunch of stuff in the chest. Make it more deco-ish, yeah. I mean, that guy is a pretty big dick. I mean, I'm just invading his home and taking all his stuff and killing all his friends. And then he turns around and slaps me in the face. Like, come on. Not cool. Luckily, we just opened that shortcut. So we can go back to the shortcut and get straight back to where we were. Okay. I went full goblin mode on that food. Because I just wanted to get it eaten so that I could continue playing.
Okay, let's go back to here and use the shortcut that we got. What's for lunch looks compelling. That's dinner. It's 8:30 in the UK. That was most certainly dinner. It was a leftover pasta. I had pasta for dinner yesterday, and that was the leftovers. And it tasted 20 times better today, because, you know, leftover pasta always tastes really good. There's just something about pasta, lasagna, that sort of vibe, where, like, when you eat it as leftovers, it's 20 times better.
Lightly fermented.
Fermented. Yeah, it's alcoholic pasta, dude. Petition Owen to actually show an image of the deeded items when you click the image bubble in the Prev trunk. Fuck the Prev trunk. Just make it so that deeded items display as what they are. You know what I mean? Like when you try to buy a deeded item from, you know, the Prev vendor, and it's just a piece of paper. And it's like, well, what am I buying? We went this way. Cold pizza is better? I mean, I've got to hard disagree with you on that one. I reheat my pizza when it's left over, you know? Okay. I missed you, my dude. What's this guy doing? He just like jumped up here. Where did he jump up here from? From down there. Where's that guy? Interesting. Alright, the guy that killed us is gonna come over this bridge. There he is. Oh look, died in 2 spells. I'm just trash. It does show on the Prev vendor? Liar. Liar! Okay, it does, but only in certain... Only for certain things, though. Where did I die? Oh, my runes are all the way down there. Whoops. Bang. Roll. Bang. 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 Get wrecked, noob. What'll be easier here? Walking all the way back up or just teleporting? I think walking is fine as long as we don't aggro this double sword guy. Yeah, that guy. Just try and ignore this guy. Have you had good pizza before? Yes. I just don't like it cold. I like hot food. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh. Well then. I'm just gonna teleport. Because I can't remember the way. I'm just gonna teleport. We need to go through this door. Hot banana. Pancakes with banana. Banana in general is pretty good with dessert foods. There is a thing where you buy a deed and it doesn't show you what it is. But I guess it's not the prep vendor. It must be something else. But I remember viewing a store and being like, what do these things even look like? Alright, that guy. This is the guy that nearly killed us before. We missed him. I wonder if I need to fully charge this. I think I can just... We'll fully charge this one, because some of these miss. But this one, I reckon I can just... Yeah, I can just fire it. This guy jumps up for some reason. Hot man. Alright, now I kill this guy. Okay, now we're fully caught up with where we were. We still need to go down into the sewer area, but we'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. Go over here. Pancakes are good, yeah. You don't like artificially flavored banana things? I don't like artificially flavored anything. Better to just put the actual thing in it. You know? He did. There's a lot of mobs. Bonk. Bonk. I missed. Bonk. 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 Yeah, these guys are easy. No poise. Right, this should be one of those ashes, right? Nice. This feels like the way we're supposed to go, so let's go down into this other room first. Whoa! Bonk. It's bonking time. Are we really going to talk about the blue? The big blue? The big blue that we don't talk about? What even causes the big blue? Should we discuss that? I've finished eating. We can talk about it. Alright, this is the sewer area, right? This is just like a different way to get down. Be wary of the left. Jesus, game, lock on. Sometimes you try to lock on something directly in front of you, and you're facing backwards, and then the whole camera turns around, and then you can't see the enemy, and it's not locked onto them. It's just the worst thing ever. Slime old. The big purple. Blue. I'm so lost. We can skip on that. We can skip on that one. Sprays water bottle. We need a gif for the stream of just like a cat being sprayed with a water bottle, and it's like, nah. And then when we start talking about things that we shouldn't be talking about, we do the cat water bottle. Okay.
Stop it. Get some help.
Knowledge is power. If you find a good one, Cactus, I'll add it. Otherwise, I'll just find one later, if I remember. I have a bunch of stuff to add to the stream, because I didn't add anything to the stream this past weekend, you may have noticed. Because it was my birthday, so I used the time that I would have added stuff, I went out and that, you know. Rip stream stuff. Is this whole area just, there's just like nothing here? Interesting. And that's why we could have dropped down. There's just another way around. Alright, I think we've cleared this whole area now. I don't think we missed anything. Let's go. DM me the vulgarity. Gilgore, just Google blue waffle, okay? Just Google it. Just accept your fate. Blue waffle image search. Make sure your kid's not in the room. Make sure your kid's not in the room. Hang on, let me preface that. Make sure you're alone. It's just a dessert, dude. Timmy spraying Sir Shrimpington. That would be a good one. Or I think Sir Shrimpington spraying Timmy would be funnier. Because Sir Shrimpington's always bullying him. It's like funnier. Alright, this is where those giant scorpions were. So they should be below me. We died, so they should have respawned. Yeah. One there and one there. Somber Smithing Stone 1? Give me that. I actually genuinely need those. Nimble Sort ahead. Oh, that's not good. I suck versus Nimble Sort. Making you hungry for some waffles? Hungry for apples? Oh, there's a dude. You're not even in the attack. Oh, nice. This spell fucked him up. This spell fucked him up. The Rock Blaster. I just held it in his face and he died. Nice. 6-7. We don't talk about 6-7. We don't talk about that. I don't understand it, so I don't talk about it. Alright. I'm with the kids. I just don't respect them. We don't... I think everyone knows two girls, Lopez. That's like the most internet meme of all time. It is the ultimate meme. We need 20,000 souls to level up. Hopefully we have that. We don't. We're super close. I don't want to risk like 180,000 runes on a boss fight. But fuck it. We can summon someone here. Oh, it's the girl from outside. Well, sucks to be you. Bye. We do not use summons on this playthrough. Maybe on future playthroughs. This is gonna be a boss fight, I'm guessing. A cutscene. Let's go. You don't often get cutscenes.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Super cool boss.
I don't know how you'd be able to edit this one with the whole words on screen, but it's the best one. Hang on, I'm in a cutscene. I will check that out though.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all and hold. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away.
Will we beat it first try? Will we beat this boss first try? Vote right now. I'm voting yes because I'm a fucking Chad. This music is kind of funny too. It's like a guy inside like those dragon things that Chinese use at celebrations, right? Ow, ow. Ow. Oh, I died really easily. I barely even put up a fight, he just fucked me up. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. He fucked me up. Alright, hang on, let me check this, let me check this video. That fight didn't seem that hard, I just fucked it up.
Riding around the block.
Okay, this music can suck my butt. The way he just runs off. Yeah, we can use one of those. I didn't show them on stream, but it's just people getting sprayed with water, basically. I don't want to lose all these runes, so we have to make it back to the, we have to make it back to the rune. Wherever we died. Ow. Oh, we're dead. We're totally dead. He got us with a grab attack. There's no way we're not dead. Are we alive? No, we're dead. Note to self. Grab attack. Mary Lewid? What's Mary Lewid?
Then he twerked on you.
I think what I'm gonna do, I really want to grab these runes and just level up. So, because I'm worrying about losing the runes, that's why I'm dying so easy. I'm focusing too much on, like, not losing the runes, and that's what's getting me killed. I think I missed him with the fucking spell. Are we good, bro? Give me the runes! Oh my god. I can't even see. How many times does he spin? I think we need a different spell. This one's not working out. Dude, I'm using all of my openings literally just to heal. GG. GG. This guy's tough. Oh. He has lightning phase too. Merrylude, Gaelic for grey mare. It's a unique ancient Welsh midwinter folk custom involving a horse's skull. Okay, I just assumed it was the Chinese thing, but alright. I'll just leave that one on the table. Let's try a different spell. I think this one ain't working out. Let's try a faster one. Maybe just Comet. Or not. One, two. Comet. Lightning, yeah. Are we good? I'm just mashing buttons. Dude, I pressed, I mashed roll fucking 8 times in a row. Then pressed heal, died. I needed to mash it 9 times in a row, apparently. Don't let him twerk on me. I want him to, though. Twerk on me more. What about Zamor? We could probably get off a Zamor here. Give me my runes. Ow. Dude, is he weak to frost? It's doing a lot of damage. Two. Lord, deliver me! Oh my god. Is there any way that I can get inside the boss fight, get my runes, and get out? I think I can use a sacrificial twig, right? Okay, I'm gonna use a sacrificial twig. Sacrificial twig. And I'm gonna grab my runes, and then we're gonna level up. I'm gonna just like farm a mob or two and level up, because we're literally like 5,000 runes from... Are you joking me? Oh my god, if I die without grabbing these runes... Alright. Alright. Now we keep our runes. And we're gonna go level up. And then when I fight him, I won't be worrying about losing my runes, which will help out a lot. It's clearly more inspired by the Japanese Chinese lion dog. Yeah. I'm lost. You lost me. So I talk about Gaelic things, I'm like, it's over. I'm lost. Marika's Social. Alright. Let me kill this guy here. He should drop a decent amount of runes, right? This guy. Let's use Rock Blaster. Fucked him up. Look at him. He doesn't even know we're here. Noob. Get. Wrecked. Oh, we got his weapon. Curse Blade Cirque. Wasn't trying to get that. Strength Dex. Bleed buildup.
Nice.
Weapon of the Masked Curse Blades. Circular backhand blade with wave-like cutting edges sharpened into points that incite bloodlust. Long ago, this was employed by the ascetics who strove to become tutelary deities. I don't know what any of these fucking words mean. As a ritualistic object in their self-flagellating dances. Deadly Dance. Sounds like a cool weapon. Alright, let's kill all the mobs out here, and then hopefully we have enough runes to level up. Gaelic things are sick though. Alright, let me use all of these. I think we should have enough to level up, right? Stage front. How many do we need to level up? A couple. 10,000. Alright, now we've spent all our runes. We spent 200,000 runes. Now we don't worry. We're not worried about dying at all. We just go in and we just fight him. That's good. Let's do freezing question mark. Go.
Summon help.
No. I don't ever use summons in Dark Souls games. Oh, I did the spin as well. GG. I don't ever summon anything, ever. I don't use summons. I've never used a summon to fight any boss in any Dark Souls game ever, and I'm not going to start now. I prefer fighting things one-on-one. This is like what I say about PvP in Ultima as well. I would rather it was just one-on-one. I prefer one-on-one skill expression to just cheesing it with a summon. I can't even see. I can't even see. This is all I see is just a blur of the inside of his body. Fidget spinner dragon. That was a good attempt though. Now that
Skill issue.
Now that I'm not worrying about my souls, it's way better. We're gonna debuff him this time. Bro, like your life fucking depends on it, because it does. I don't even know what's going on. I've been lightninged. Bonk. I'm dead, yeah. I rolled too early. Oh, he goes ice next. He does lightning, then ice. Interesting. We made it to his ice phase though. We're getting farther. We're getting like better at the fight. I think the play is Glintstone Ice Crag until we reach second phase. How many guys are inside it? You can actually see them. If I go inside his model, you can like see them. Roll. Pray that your heal goes off on time. God, that is fast.
New drip.
Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Divine Beast Head. Give me that drip. First try. First try, by the way. I think we had a pretty big advantage in the ice phase because we this armor gives us ice resistance. Right? Could you counter his element, like throw a fireball during ice phase? Maybe. Maybe. It looked like
Try new drip.
It looked like he was going to go into a new phase at the end there, but I just kind of killed him. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. It no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from a flask. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. It gives you 4 bonus strength and 4 bonus dex, but it lowers your focus. I mean, fucking sexy, to be fair. It's like a clown car situation. How many souls did we get? 120k? We didn't even get enough to level up. Oh, we could actually level up our Skadu tree that whole time and I didn't even realize. So do we need to wear this helmet, Lobis, to get into that door from earlier? There was like a door that was like... And there was a bunch of text saying that you need the head. Head required a head. I'll take the head off because it doesn't help our build. We could pick the drip together. Probably. You don't know? Lobis doesn't know something about the game? I kind of want to go back and check, but I can't remember where it was. It was like right in the entryway, right? It was right at the beginning. On the rooftops. Yeah, it was on the rooftops at the beginning. Like over here. There's an NPC who reacts to it. Bonk.
Meet NPC with this helmet.
I think the door is over there, up on the roof. Over there.
Next to bridge.
Ow. Next to the bridge. Well, I'll check it out, but let me, I want to try this door first. I want to just go do that. See if it opens with this helmet when I'm wearing this helmet. Bonk. Can't quite remember the way. Oh shit, there was a grace right here. I could have just gone to this one. Yeah, it would have been this grace. Whoops. And then it's just this way, right? Damn. Whoops. I walked this whole way for no reason. We could have just... Yeah, it's right. It's this door here, right? Oh, you storeroom key. Oh.
Equip helmet.
What happens if I approach them without equipping the helmet? Nothing. Head required a head.
Oh, such a joy.
Nice.
To smell the scent as a sculpted keeper. Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade. A great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old, 'tis such relief after an eternity of the mind, as evinced by thy grace. Oh. I implore, vessel, have my son, and dance I take vengeance. They who let them face, and my song will I.
Watchful Spirit. New Faith, I guess?
Oh, sculpted my song.
New Faith, maybe? Shit, we're not going to be able to find this easily. Sorceries. Here we go. 26 Faith. Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. An entreaty received from the horn-sent Grandam. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betray us, who burned us, let them face the wrath. Alright, I'll let them face the wrath, my dude. Taking off this helmet, though. Ah. And here is a door. How interesting. Cool. Let's go back to the theater. Should we change our outfit? This outfit boosts our ice sorcery, I think. Yeah, strengthens cold sorcery. Is there like a better or a different one? We have Fia's Hood. It's pretty weak. Anything that helps with sorcery. Just interesting to change outfits, you know, relatively often. Oh, the Halictree helm increases faith. By 1. The Night helm increases faith by 2. I didn't even know that. Potency of bubble skills. I don't know, there's this one that raises intelligence, but it looks really stupid. Attack power and blood loss. I don't know. There's also... We've gone pure int, but we could dabble in another... We could, like, raise our faith a little bit and use fire spells. Our faith is already high enough to use magma shot. Apparently. I don't remember my faith being that high. Let's try magma shot. What can we unequip for that? Probably freezing mist. Yeah, everything else has value. Let's get rid of freezing mist. I think my faith is high because I have this Marika Soul Seal equipped. Let's try it. What does it do? Leaves magma. Nice. So apparently you can hit with ice and then hit with fire and it gets rid of the ice debuff, and then you hit them with ice again and you constantly get that debuff to trigger. Someone said, try that out. Yeah, I can't believe Fia died, Lobus. I took that armor set. I just went to visit D because I wanted to revisit all the NPCs before I went into the DLC. And then I gave him the armor set, and then I thought to myself, like, where is he gonna go next? So I went to that death area, because, you know, his name is literally dude of death or whatever. And then he had killed Fear. And I was like, what the fuck? I got her outfit though. Based. Yeah, I already had her death room. O tower of ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. I already had her rune, so I guess she was already kind of dead. But now she's doubly dead. She's been Dark Souls'd twice. Tower of Shadow message. Oh yeah, we also got that note that we never checked. Sealed Spirit Springs. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you can break the seal. Oh, interesting. Tower of Shadow message. Message left by Needle Knight Leader, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. I'm guessing we come back here at the end of the game. Or at the end of the DLC. Seems like this is going to open up, right? Are we done with this area then? I feel like we are. DLC end gameplays? Yeah. Feels like it. Because you can even see on the map, there's like way more. It's all past that door, isn't it? Through here. And then there's like this whole area. Let's try talking to these NPCs again.
Righteous tarnished.
Ask about the person in verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and he provisions our little. Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many, but these are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Oh, so those must be the bugs, right?
Righteous Tarn. Well, as suspected, kindly Miquella has visited that and appears intent on holy. He must be seeking entrance to the town. Righteous.
Okay, so each time we find a cross, we talk to him and he gives us more lore, basically. You got anything new for sale? Nope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. 130k. We have the remembrance of the lion, dude. Let's take it to the let's take it to the table. See if we can get some cool item. What do you got? Enraged Divine Beast raises potency of storms. Is that a charm? Potency of storms. Ash of War, Divine Beast, Frost Stomp. I mean, I prefer getting this. Yoink. I'm not going to use it. I don't know what Potency of Storms is. Yay. Let's go here again. I'm guessing Storms is like certain spells and stuff. Or abilities.
In battle, you can...
I'm sure you can. I didn't call on you though. Empyrean Blood Burgeon.
I urge you, as long as you...
Okay. Alright, so we've been through there and done all that. Let's go up and do this lake, and then we'll go over the bridge.
Bloodstain, suspicious. Some dogs. Let's just avoid those. Pain in the butt. Okay. That has to be a mini boss or something in the lake. And then there's like a little village here. Oh, Grace. Yoink. Let's do this little village. It looks very small. In before it leads to a cave that leads to a cave that leads to a cave. And I regret calling it a small area. Abandoned ailing village. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Help, am I human still? Is this the reason I yet suffer? He's like covered in mushrooms. Magma shot. I missed. What's this bullsh? Let's go comet. I guess they all turned into these flies. Kind of messed up. Bonk. Whoa. World save. Haven't had a lag spike in the game in a while, actually, ever since I disconnected the external hard drive. Ah, something down there, damn it. Time to rest. I'll catch you later, Lobus. See ya on the flip side, my dude. Nice. Ailment talisman. Ailment. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Ooh, interesting. When certain ailments are triggered, this talisman grants resistance to the same ailment. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial were never afflicted themselves. Huh. Weird lore implication. Alright, that's the village. Let's go down to the lake. I haven't seen a catacomb so far in this DLC. I'm wondering if they chinned them off.
Give me that cookbook. Seek ladder. Oh yeah, you can like climb down here. Okay. I don't want to ride into this lake because I feel like a big boss is going to spawn or something. Ah, there's a thing there. Alright, let's go into the lake. Come on then, what's here? There's gotta be something, right? Give me crab. Ah, yeah. Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh! I can't see. Okay. Valhazak. Why are you obsessed with everything being a Monster Hunter boss? I can't see. Whoa. I got the feeling I need to run away. Focus, boys. Nice. I'm in a Joko serious mood. Am I good? Yeah. we get him? Nice. First try. Dragon Heart and a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. It didn't seem to unlock any new dragon magic though. Great katana. No! This dude died. Great katana. D strength, D dex, strength dex, blood loss build up. Large katana with a long heavy blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the Land of Reeds. Designed for aggression, this armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. The slashing attacks of its honed edge incite blood loss. Well, dex, bleed, weapon, pretty good. And then there was a mausoleum thing over here, right? Oof, cold. Alright, there's some dudes here. Missed. Something there. A dog, maybe. Gravebird armor. Stone armor with a tinge of green, one of a set of armor pieces cast in the image of a gravebird. Gravebirds are ancient golems created to guard the spirit graves, built where all manner of death ultimately drift. Interesting. Gravebirds from like the base game, right? So one of a set of armor, so that must be another one. Cave ahead? Yeah. Where are we? Okay, we've done all this now. And... yep, I think we just go into the cave. Hopefully there's a site of grace in here. Give me a site of grace, please. Is that going to lock behind us? Seems sus. Site of grace. Belly Rat Jail. This looks cool. We can level up. I think I'm going to keep leveling Vigor. I think our damage is fine. We just need to, like, not take as much damage. Maybe we can get to 70 Vigor would be good. But I think I'm going to end the stream there. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it at that one. But thanks for hanging out. I was thinking of doing something different tomorrow on the stream. Maybe, like, doing Wednesdays as a day where we like try and play different games or something, like try and just do something a bit more off the cuff rather than just Elden Ring and Ultima. I'm getting kind of burned out. Would be nice to try something else. But I'll think about it this evening about what I want to do tomorrow. And then we'll go. We'll just play what we play and we'll find out. We'll see. Let's see if anyone's online to raid. Do a little raidy boy. I'll add these to the stream. See if anyone's playing Ultima. Push is playing. Oh, he's playing Mortalis. Razion's playing. Let's just, oh, he's jamming while working. He's AFK. I think we raid Razion even though he's like AFK. Is that funny? We could raid Permapush. I haven't seen this Mortalis server. I think I'll raid Permapush. I'd rather raid someone that's not like AFK. Jason's also been playing Mortalis. Yeah, I saw. I was tempted to try it out. It's like a Ultima Online server where when you die, your character gets deleted. It's like permadeath, but you keep everything that's in your bank. So you like, you know, you get stuff, you put it in your bank, you put it in your house, but then when you die, your character's dead, and you have to like build them up again from nothing. It does sound pretty cool, like a permadeath server. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye.